Ooh. It's not giving me issues today. I got all that shit fixed. Okay. Fuck! I got food I need to eat before it gets cold and or warm, depending on which one it is. No! My water! Oh, that would not have happened. Okay, I fixed that. I actually want to check a comment real quick, because I asked a guy, in one of the videos I'm trying to research right now that I want to do, I got it from a YouTube comment. I got the idea from a YouTube comment because someone told me about something in a comment, and I was like, oh shit, link me that. I would like to read that. But no one, like, yeah, it doesn't look like he replied. One of his latest videos. I did know he said, it's not the Nintendo I left. Nintendo, it's been fun. Yeah, no, it's just more conjecture, unfortunately, of someone saying, yeah, I believe Doug Bowser might have said this thing, and that thing would be fucked up if he did say it. But so far, there's no, like, actual link to him saying the thing. Basically, hold on, let me get started. Let me get that ready to go. Those are good. Okay. No, basically, I got a comment on one of my videos that was talking about the fact that Doug Bowser supposedly said that you do not own your console, you just own a license to the console, and that's how their whole company is structured, or whatever, when it comes to the Switch and the upcoming Switch 2. And I saw that, I was like, immediately like, oh shit, if that's true, I want to talk about it, but I want to see where he said that and make sure that it's not a misinterpretation and that it's something he actually said. So I've been doing research since I got that comment, and all I've been able to find is that no, Doug Bowser did not say that. No, Nintendo did not say that. And what it appears to be is a misinterpretation or an extrapolation of him talking about... Yeah, what it appears to be is a misinterpretation or an extrapolation of Doug Bowser talking about them leaning more and more into, like, digital keys for games and stuff, particularly where he said, like, for third-party developers and et cetera, they're starting to lean more into digital keys for everything, which is upsetting. I want a physical game. I want a physical game. But people seem to have taken that and either extrapolated it or misinterpreted it or just straight up used it to make assumptions that Nintendo is trying to make it so that you don't own your console, you just own a license to it, which would be used to justify them trying to say, oh, we can brick your console whenever the fuck we feel like it. It just doesn't appear like that is the case. If someone that's listening actually knows where he said that, or can like point me, link me, send me the link or the reference to where he actually said that, please do. Because if that is something he said, I have some thoughts on it, and I would love to learn more about it. But right now, it just doesn't appear that that is true. Okay, I need to take this burger back safely. Ooh, another one of whatever this is. I think this is supposed to be like redstone, but I'm not sure. Also, I don't know what that noise is. I don't... Maybe I'm just dumb and that has always been happening ever since. Okay, hold on. I'm going to need to move this to under here, because that is worth a lot. I don't want to risk dropping it. Okay. Let's be very careful about getting it back to the extraction point and then getting it off of here and on to the extraction point. Because I do not want to lose an $11,000 burger. That does bring up the question. There's a lot of... Because this is an $11,000, technically $11,200 burger right here. And there's a lot of, like, really expensive versions of, like, food that you can buy. What is the most amount of money you would be willing to spend on food? Like say it's like you have... Both right now, with how well off you're doing right now, but also with, like, say you were incredibly wealthy, what is the most amount of money that you'd be willing to spend on, like, a single dish of food? Because even if I were, like, a billionaire, I feel like I would just feel stupid paying, like, over $100 for a single dish of food. I feel like I would feel really, really stupid. Like, if I were incredibly rich and I paid $100 for an entire meal that came with food and side dish and dessert and stuff like that, yeah, I can see myself being like, yeah, maybe. I would still feel stupid and wasteful. But $100 on a single dish would be insane to me. And I know there is food out there that is so much more expensive. So there's my question to you. How much money would you be willing to spend on a single item of food? And what would it be? Okay, I have 2,000 stationed right there. Bam. Shit. Okay. Bam. Let's go. I'm sorry if I keep like kind of looking down and away or whatever. Ever since I'm still a little paranoid about something's going to go wrong with stream or something, just because of the issues I had yesterday, where I spent like hours just trying to get it so it would let me stream again. And I still don't understand how the fix worked. Like, I have a fucking IT degree, and I still don't understand how the fix worked. I have an idea, but I'm not sure. I think essentially, like, even though I reinstalled, like, Streamlabs 1,000 times, it didn't fix it. Even though I, like, hard deleted everything, reinstalled it, did a system restore, all that shit. I still think it was just the fact that when I had issues with Streamlabs, I was having issues streaming with Streamlabs, I uninstalled it, reinstalled it, did a system restore to the last time that I had streamed, and it was working. It wasn't letting me stream. Like, it was turning on, it was saying it was streaming, but it wasn't actually committing it. So I uninstalled it, installed OBS, and then, like, OBS worked for streaming, and then I installed Streamlabs again, and now Streamlabs working for streaming. I can only assume that when I installed OBS, it installed something that Streamlabs was not fixing in itself, and it allowed Streamlabs to start working, essentially, to keep it really simple. But hey, if you're having problems with Streamlabs, install OBS and see if installing OBS fixes Streamlabs. What's up, Triana? How you doing? Bam. Hello, Mr. Bowser. Boop, 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 boop. Fuck! Okay, that was nothing important. How's the new computer treating you? I'm okay. My sister called me and woke up a little ago, so I'm playing Gears 1 on it. Nice. Nice. I've been running around all day. I officially have my LLC, and I officially have my business license in the mail, so that's nice. Oh, there's a funny thing. So I applied for an LLC. I have an LLC now for the streaming and for the content creation on YouTube and stuff, just to make sure I'm doing everything right, make sure I could file the right things off of my taxes. But after I applied for the LLC, I got a letter in the mail explaining to me that since I'm a business owner now, that I have to conspicuously display the a poster detailing all the labor laws in the United States within my place of business. And my place of business is this room. My computer's right here. My bed is right there. So I'm going to have to put the labor laws poster above my bed. And I think that is the funniest thing I'm ever going to have to do. I'm gonna have a poster outlining the labor laws right above my bed. No issues really. Still need to install Bazite so that I can dual boot. Fair. Why do you guys have to be so hard to grab? Oh, they did so much fucking damage with one swing. That's bullshit. They completely destroyed the mask. What the fuck? Oh, that. Okay, it's cool, though, because I have 11,000 already on the thing, 2,000 sitting to the side, 17,000 here. So let's say it's 2,200 sitting to the side. That would take me to 19,800. Oh, my God. I'm looking for about 7,000 left over. I think I did the math right. Yeah, it's really dumb. Also, they want me to pay $100 to get that poster. Like, they sent me, like, yeah, you could send in here and order it online or send in a check through this voucher thing, and it'll be $114 or something like that for the poster, which would be bullshit. So I need to call them and see, like, hey, if I just buy this poster that has all of that online for $20, does that count, or does it legally have to be that poster, that very specific poster? Because that would just be another fee. Like, I've spent a few $100s just getting the LLC started, applying for the business license, and everything, and getting the EIN through, because I have an EIN. I have an employer identification number. That way, if I start making enough money that I can take Mammoth on as a full-time employee and not just like a freelancer, which I would love to do, then I need an EIN number, and just to use that as my for all my other dealings with the business instead of like a Social Security. But yeah, so far I've spent hundreds of dollars, and I wasn't even told about that one until after I applied for the business. for after I apply for the LLC. And what are they gonna do? Come to my fucking bedroom and see if I have my damn poster up? Did it fall off? The only thing you have to do now is get the official business bank account going. Which I went to the bank to apply for it today, and they're like, oh, wait, no, you have to apply for this online. Like, why? Why is this the one thing that you can't do in person and you have to do online? That is bullshit. God, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit! Oh my god, that was bullshit. They had... Oh, that was fucking stupid. That's so dumb if you have to get it from the state. Get which part from the state? Oh, the LLC and stuff? I mean, I get the concept of having, like, fees for it, and none of them were, like, incredibly large. It was just a bunch of small fees. And technically, I didn't have to get the EIN. Technically, I didn't have to do an LLC. Technically, but, like, the only thing I really needed to do to make sure I'm doing taxes and stuff right, I believe, is the business license, which is fairly cheap. But I want to run the business license through the LLC because I'm running everything through the LLC. That way, like, if someone tries to sue me for copyright infringement, or someone tries to do this or do that, or try to make some claim, like if I say something online and someone wants to sue me for slander, if I'm doing it as a part of the LLC, if I'm doing it as a part of the content creation, it is through the LLC. They can only sue the LLC. So that was doing the LLC part of it and doing the EIN part of it and all that was... I have the EIN, even though I'm not an employer right now, for the purpose of using that EIN in place of my social security number for everything, for applying for stuff, when it's related to the business. So that's not something I needed to do until I actually started hiring people, like full-time employees kind of thing. Well, all those steps just keep me safer. Where am I? If I'm in the mausoleum, I'm fucking bouncing. I'm in the mausoleum. Oh. I'm not doing the fucking bunker either on my first day. I wish that this game had an option to turn off specific monsters and turn off specific maps. Because it's not like this game is competitive. You're not getting ranked in this game. It's all just for funsies. So let me control, like, if there's a monster I particularly hate dealing with, let me decide not to deal with him. If there's a hold on, a map I don't particularly like, or I don't like at a certain point, just let me choose not to deal with it. Okay. Ooh. Get the fuck out of the way. There's a lot of value on this map right now. A lot of value on this map right now. The fuck are you? Are you kidding me, really? Go over here. You stay right fucking there. Getting these big monsters spawning immediately is such bullshit, too. Maybe she'll go away. Like, put a limit to how quickly large monsters can spawn in. Because, like, starting a day and just having, especially, like, day one, and just having the fucking gunman there, or the dredge, or, like, honestly, any of the big ones, is such a pain in the ass. Get off my cart. You stay here for now, please. Thank you. I appreciate that it doesn't have to be looking dead on, like, as long as, like, she's in my peripherals, it counts it. I was told that technically I will have to pay some sort of tax. I'll have to talk to Dan about this, but technically I'll have to pay some sort of tax on every fucking, like, my computer, my webcam,
all the labor laws in the United...
all the different stuff that I use for the purpose of doing this business is for some way taxable, which is bullshit. Even though the lady told me, even though I bought all of it before starting the LLC and before getting the business license, that it all is, like, taxable as a business asset. I'll need to get Dan on sometime. Because I wanted to start that whole series anyways, that was just going to be me talking to, like, experts in their field about the thing that they're experts in, and Dan is an accountant for the city. I need to get Dan on sometime, see if he's willing to talk about the way all that shit works.
Detailing all the labor laws in the United...
Luckily, she's not as fast as a real Weeping Angel, or like a, you know, real in the context of the show Weeping Angel. But goddamn, is this annoying to have. I guess, like, if I had to choose between having this or, like, the Headman or something, I would choose this for day one, just because it is easier to deal with. I can just kind of push her out of the way. But fuck, it's frustrating, especially if I have to start dealing with gnomes. Like, if they spawn in fucking gnomes, and I have to start, like, tossing those things, but worrying about keeping an eye on her.
A lot of value on this map right now.
Mm-hmm. And that... See? That's fucking bullshit. Having that fucker on the same map as a goddamn Weeping Angel that can kill me by me not looking at it, and that thing just pulls my eyesight like that, that is bullshit. I need you. Also, the fact that it doesn't seem to matter if I hide from her, she doesn't go away. Or maybe she does, because she doesn't seem to be on me anymore. Oh, there she is. But her, like, just inherent knowledge of where I am, kind of bullshit, guys.
Talk about the way all that shit works.
Nothing in here. I technically have enough money to make my
Talk
goals
about the way all that shit works.
in terms of getting enough strength and everything, but if I could get closer to the 50, that means I could also get health and range upgrades. Which is kind of important so I don't die from, one-shot kills. Hello, Monzilla. I'm doing good. You're a first-time chatter. Nice to meet you. How'd you find the channel? Blah, 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 all that good shit. But hi. Hello. Greetings. Guten Tag. I am doing well. I don't know why the follow thing didn't appear. Hold on. Yeah, the follow alert didn't happen. That's weird. But hello. How'd you find the channel? I'm always interested. Okay, nothing's there. Where's the thing? There's something of value right in there. I cannot tell where it is. Wait, hold on. There's something I could grab that was like right here. I do. But I'm wondering how you found the channel. Is it through my YouTube? Son of a bitch. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Or not. That was a lot easier than I expected it to be. There's still one more area I need to look through, I believe. Can I get through there? I can. Okay. Problem is, I know I'm going to get the eyeball at some point again, so I have to be really careful. Actually, I'm a professional digital artist. I can make overlays. Hey, cool! You're professional at getting banned from Twitch channels. Got it. And that's why that never works. Anyone who's been streaming on Twitch or any streaming service for any amount of time is used to the bots coming in and being like, hey, cool, I'm not going to respond to your questions in the actual way that you say them, but I am definitely going to ask you if you want to buy digital art from me. Find a better con, man. Jesus. Why on YouTube does it say channel created selected viewers only? Because that's how I'm doing it right now. Since I still get those trolls coming in occasionally. And those trolls, let's check here. Because I have that Tiltify up, and that Tiltify has been up for a while, where I said, if you donate enough money to the Wounded Warrior Foundation, I will give proof that I was in the military. And last time I checked, they had not donated shit. Yep. $0. But right now, my way of dealing with it is just, you know, fucking having it so only trusted people. Whenever I get membership started, I might add like it so that it could be members and trusted peoples. Oh, that happens all the time. Actually, has not happened to me in a while. But like, especially when I was first starting. When I was first starting streaming, it happened all the time where like 1 in 3 people that came to my channel and said anything was a bot trying to sell art, which is probably just all AI generated shit. Fuck. Of course, it would open this way. Anything worthwhile? Nope. Something worthwhile, something worth a lot.
Of course, it would open this way. Anything worthwhile? Nope.
Okay. Well, notice, I don't know if you noticed the way it was talking. It never actually answered any of my questions. Like, the moment I saw it, I was a little bit suspicious. But then it never actually answered my questions. I could have said, when it said, do you have a YouTube channel? I could have said, no, I just like to shit my pants and eat it. And it would have responded with, well, that's awesome. I'd like to make digital art and blah, 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 and et cetera, et cetera. It does the exact same thing. It just, it recognizes that you responded in some way, assumes that you responded in the way that it wants to, and does its pitch. Yeah. Oh, I was not at the right spot. How you doing, Ghost? How you doing, Ghost? I mean, it's all a numbers game for them, so they don't even have to try. It's an AI doing it. It's a numbers game of hopefully 1 in 1,000 falls for it, and they get a little bit of free money. I'm doing good. I'm doing well enough. Super busy all day. Well, respond to some text. Okay. I got so much money now. Let's see. 7, 14, 20, 27, 35. I do love, because technically I started making money off of content creation in July of 2023. They were going to have me backdate pay my business taxes until that day. I was like, I made barely any money. She's like, let me figure this out. They're like, yeah, we're just going to cover those taxes for you. Because I did not make that much. The only reason I even started doing the business license now stuff now is because I'm getting paid for YouTube, and that one is looking like it's going to do well enough. If I can, I'm not going to be able to. I want to get to 4. And I'm not going to be able to. Now, like, theoretically, okay, hold on. Let me take off the 8 strength. Because I'd really like to be able to fight the mentalist. Take off the 8 strength. And now if I can get 6, 11. No, I'm not going to be able to get it in 25. Okay. So I'm just going to take the 8 strength. The ability to survive at least 1. I'm going to take all of the strengths. The ability to survive a instant kill. Or I might do a trank gun. I can kill the bigger things. Okay, hold on. I'm going to take off the 8 strength. Will that allow me to buy a trank gun? Yes. And I could buy 2 healths. Because with the trank gun, even the bigger ones that are problems, I will be able to get them. And I'll get an extra health just to make me a little bit more survivable. Okay. That'll work. Okay, respond to Des again. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I haven't reached out to Sarah in a while. Hold on, I need to text her. I'm texting people. Business. Okay. I got this. I need to make sure I text between levels. Otherwise, I will wait too long. Monsters will build up, and I'll fucking die. Freddy Fazbear's. Whew, I hope I don't have to fight Freddy because he is a bitch. I don't know if I can kill him even with the trank gun. There's only 44,000 on this map. Jesus. And it'll be enough to get me the strength upgrades I need, but that is still low considering yesterday it was 52. But yeah, with them, I don't know if it's a mod thing or if it's something they just put in. The first days a lot of times lately are having a lot more success with high value. Fuck. These mods really need to increase the durability of some of their items. Okay. Woo! Boom. Ugh. Okay. There must be some big items because I'm not finding dick. Never in the room, it's always in the next room. Nothing here. Yep. Bots have found my channel again. Fuck. Ooh. Of course, we got the fucking duck. Is there a ball? Can I trick it into the ball pit? I mean, I guess this would be a good time to test if I can knock it out because I'm playing solo.
This way. Anything worthwhile? Nope.
I'm gonna go find the ball pit and see if I can kill this thing. There's got to be a ball pit. There's got to be a fucking ball pit. Come on. If this is going to be the one time... Okay, there it is. Thank God. Okay. Hey, buddy.
This is gonna be the one time. Okay, there it is. Thank God. Okay.
There you go. Give me that. Don't fucking throw it around and smash it. Okay, it's just stuck down there now. Yay. I'm going to leave all this stuff here for now so I don't miss things in the research and try to clear through several rooms. I'll take this, though. Whoever did the voice for that, I hate you. That was disgusting. Gross. Upsetting. How dare you? I got the duck dead at least until I get to second quota. Or if I take too long doing first. I know they always seem to respawn after you do the first quota, but I believe they can also respawn if you just take too long. Okay. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Okay. Bam. What's here? Another soda. Bam. Just the... whatever the fuck this is. Is this gonna fit? Let's see what... just because there's so much big shit, I'm gonna see what else is going on in here. Small size. I'm gonna take that cart back, but I'm not gonna put it on until I grab that car and a few more big things. Because I like to on the 2 quota day. I prefer to like get at least half the map on the first quota, if I can. Some of these maps are hard for that, or it would just be illogical based on the positioning of where the quotas are. I'm gonna grab that. How much is this worth? Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, well, this wasn't even worth the trip. I guess I could also... hold on. Put all this here. I could just take these 2 big guys off. I hate the oblong shaped shit. Okay. Guys are taken off. Clear through several rooms. What is... I don't know what the monster is. Okay. There's something in here? No. What about here? No. Over here. That one's the out of order one, so that one's gonna get me into the security room. Okay. Do 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 do. Bam. Okay. Woo! Hey, what's up, Mammoth? How you doing? Okay, it actually showed up this time. Cool. I am. I officially got the business license stuff and everything done, Mammoth. So I'm going to be able to get the business bank account set up, which means I will be able to pay you out from that. So just let me know when you figure out if there's anything you need to do. Because remember, you said you needed to check to see if there's anything you need to do on your side. Chilling with the sleepy doggo. That's nice. That's nice. As of right now, you don't have to do shit. I didn't figure you would because you're technically a freelancer right now. But coolsies. Once that is done, I got the business license. I got everything for that. I just need to finish with getting. I just did that today. I got the business license today. I just need to finish getting the actual bank account set up, and then YouTube does it like Twitch, where they have like a period of time that they pay out through. So once they get paid out, then I'll pay you out. Once they pay me out, I'll be able to pay you out. But then you'll have plenty of money for your Linkin Park concert. Which I wish I had seen Linkin Park before Chester passed, but I have no desire to see it as it is now. Like the new lead singer is a good artist. She is. But she is not Linkin Park. To me. And her like I watched the one they did together that they published live when they announced her, and it's just like, nope, that's just not it. Not it. Okay, I need to find an extra 5,400 to finish the map out. I definitely did not like their new song. Well, I don't remember what their new song was even titled. I watched the music video for it. I listened to it. Did not like it. And I don't like her cover of any of the stuff as much. So it's just it does not do. She doesn't do it for me. Like, she is a good artist. She's a talented artist. She's a good singer. She just doesn't do. She doesn't do it for me when it comes to like Linkin Park. Had to say, I wish she did. Okay, I am missing something. I'm missing something somewhere. There. Let me double check. I've never found something in this room, and I don't know why they have it at this point. That's fair. The new album is solid, like 7 out of 10. Good amount of good stuff. Couple stinkers, but luckily they aren't playing the stinkers live. So there's a thing. I probably would enjoy the band more with her as the lead singer if they weren't Linkin Park. Like, if they just... If M. Shinoda just came out with, you know, with Mr. Han and all of them and said, hey, we're starting a new band. We're going to call it something else, and this is going to be our lead singer, I might be able to enjoy it more. I just like it's hard for me to reconcile Linkin Park with that. You made a salad? Nice. What kind of salad? Probably no. But yeah, check this one. There was nothing in here. Let me double check. Oh, I guess I missed something. Okay, I guess I missed a lot. The biggest concert you ever go to? Hello, Aztec! What was the biggest concert? The biggest concerts I've been to were the Red Hot Chili Peppers one and the Rob Zombie one. I went to one that was Red Hot Chili Peppers and Ice Cube opened for them. And then I went to one that was Alice Cooper and Rob Zombie, and those were both at a very big venue. Hello, Aztec. How'd you find me? Oh, cool. Which one? I'm always really excited to learn which shorts and which YouTube videos are the ones that get people to come watch me on stream. Because I've had a few people. I've been putting out shorts for a while. I've got categorically have millions of views on shorts, and I've had a few people come to me from shorts to watch me on stream. So it's always interesting to me. It was a Power World one. I put out a good few Power World ones. There's been like 2 or 3 separate times. 3. There's been 3 individual times when I was playing Power World excessively. The first time I was playing it was when they didn't offer servers on the Steam side one. And then I played it again the first time I started the server died, so I deleted the server. And then I played it again when I started the server again, and I was playing it just obsessively. Because when I play it obsessively, and I hit a wall of it's pretty much, like, you're going to have to grind the fuck out of it to get anywhere, and then I stop playing. Hold on one second, let me get to safety. That's fine, about goddamn time. The sing mode, which I believe is still turned off, just because I have not been in the mood to have people using it, is I sing everything I say for 5 minutes. I turned it off at one point when I got really sick, and I just would not have been able to do that. And then I just never turned it back on because I've never been in a mood to be like, I don't want to sing a lot. And I know at the very least Isaac would make me sing a lot. And then timeout is you time yourself out for 5 minutes. It was something that Twitch recommended me put in, So I put it in. I got one guy, big guy, who is in chat right now, loves using it. Power five. Oh, yeah, I read that. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to need a lot more strength to do that, but I can get the reach I need if they don't fuck me on this. Why is every reach 8K, you fuckers? I mean, I can still do it. I can still get the reach. I still need the reach. But fucking Christ, really? This is the time you make them all 8K? You know what? No. I got the gun. So I'm not going to buy the reach when it's 8K. I'm going to buy a crystal for recharging, because I'm going to need that. And then I'm going to get myself some sprint for dodginess and a double jump. I only really need one double jump. There's a 9K double jump. The extra double jumps, yeah, they help, but like I don't really play the agile way. I play the beat the fuck out of them way. Okay, let me get some sprints. I only started going to concerts a few years ago. Architects, who I'm seeing again in October, was probably my first heavy mosh. Dude, get in the mosh pit. It's great. I fucking love the mosh pit. The pit is the best part. I judge whether or not I want to go to a concert sometimes based on whether or not I think it'll have a decent mosh pit. Like, legitimately. Like, if it's not a band that I'm dying to see, but it's a band that I like, then if I think they're gonna have a good mosh pit, I'll get a ticket. I'll go to the I'll get in the pit. It's great. One of my favorite moments at a concert. One of my absolute favorite moments was not this most recent time that I saw Killswitch Engage, but the first time I saw Killswitch Engaged. The first time I saw Killswitch Engaged. What am I saying? I got lost. So I feel like I missed something because I just got ads for a minute and you're in a different place, I think. Yes. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. No. One of my favorite concerts that I ever been to wasn't this most recent time I saw Killswitch Engage, but the time I saw them before that. When I saw Killswitch Engage in 2023, we're at a smaller venue, and, you know, I got into the mosh pit. It was great. He stopped the concert partway through and said, I'm not going to keep going till you get a good old-fashioned circle pit going right there. So we got the pit going. I got in the pit. I'm moshing the whole time, having a great time. He gets to the last song. He is singing My Last Serenade, and he got into the pit with us. Jesse Leach got into the pit singing My Last Serenade, and it was fucking amazing. It was a beautiful experience. I loved it. Like 5'7", so I get pushed around like a ragdoll. Don't even use that as an excuse. My ex-girlfriend was 5'3" and like 110 pounds, and she would be launching dudes around in the pit. Don't even try to use the I'm 5'7" as an excuse. You're 5'7", and not in a mean way, but you got some weight on you. So you got some, like, pushback. You can hold your own and, like, bam, body check people. I went to a Tyler Creator concert, and there was a mosh pit, but I was pretty far from it. Get in the pit, man. There's also different kinds of pit. This last concert I went to, the one I went to on Sunday that I'm still recovering from, I'm sore as shit. How old are you again, Mammoth? You're like in your mid-20s? But I'm still sore as shit from it because I'm 30. It started out as more of like a kind of a hardcore kid mosh pit where it's like a lot of people swinging their arms around and kicking their legs. I don't enjoy those ones because like those when I get into the mosh pits and it's people like swinging around and like kicking their legs and not really doing the way I like to mosh, I don't enjoy it that much. So I waited until the pit got to the point where it was, you know, my style, the one that I like, of just circle pit, people running, shoving each other, shoulder checking each other, but none of that like swinging their feet around, swinging their arms around. That just, I don't like that. I don't annoy that. I don't mind having someone like charge into me, shoulder check me, or push me, and me ending up on my ass, but I don't want to get punched in the face because some dude's just swinging his fucking legs around. If I get hit in the face because, you know, the pit, you just kind of get hit in the face sometimes, that's fine. I just don't want to get punched in the face because some dude's, like, flailing like crazy. That's not my style of pit. But I oh my God, I could go on. I love I love like the culture at hardcore shows and metal shows and shit like that, because like it is, and Des can talk about it too, because it was like her first one she ever went to and she loved it. But it is like such an accepting, such a like good place to be, such a really good energy place to be, even in the pit, even when you're knocking each other around and pushing each other and people are falling over. The moment someone falls over, I did not see a single moment where someone fell over and there weren't like 7 guys already on them trying to pull them up, help them up, make sure they're okay. You know, one guy got knocked over and he took like a hit to his head, so people escorted him out, made sure he got there to safety. I took one really bad hit. Like I only fell once that entire time. I got rocked a few times, but I only got knocked down like once, and I did like I got used to it. I know how to take it, so I kind of fell, rolled, and jumped right back up and got to it. And the guy that knocked me over came up, "Hey man, you okay?" I was like, "Yeah man, that was," and I was like, "Yeah man, that was a good hit." And I just, you know, we hugged and we kept on fucking going. The culture at metal shows and in the mosh pit is so positive, despite what like people might think. I love it. I like organized pits where there's a barrier of people protecting the people who are not participating, but one time like 5 people were starting a pit at a weird time and just shove random people about. Yeah, no. You don't do that. You don't just start shoving people out of nowhere that you don't know that aren't in the pit to try to get a pit started. You like signal that you are like, one, a lot of the shows I've been to, the band is the one that's like right there. That's where the pit is, right there. If you don't want to be in the pit, clear the area. But if you are in the pit, you are basically consenting to being shoved around and knocked around. But if you're just trying to get a pit started by shoving random dudes, fuck you. You're an asshole. And if I get in the pit with you, I'm gonna make it hurt. But yeah, like the organized pits, the ones that are good, there's a wall of people. The people on the outskirts of the pit, they're the ones helping make sure no one gets knocked down too hard, keeping it contained and shit. Yeah, it's great. Like there's just a culture and an understanding to it, man. You get the occasional like asshole pits, yeah. Hold on, let me respond to text. But yeah, man, if you're 25, take advantage of the fact that you can survive the pit while you still can. Because I'm 30. The last concert I went to that actually had a pit was 2024. No, 2023. I did not. Did I go? Yeah, I didn't go to a single concert in 2024 that actually had a pit, because all of the concerts I went to in 2024 were like at the amphitheater or this arena that they just did not get a pit. Like I went to, I can't, who was I saw? So like none of them had a pit. So the last time I was in a pit was I was 29, because I'm turning 31 this year. I was 29. It was a Drowning Pool, Adelita's Way Saliva concert. And that pit was fucking crazy. It was amazing, but I could barely walk for 3 or 4 days. The pit I was just in at the Killswitch Engage concert, that I just went to, the pit wasn't like as alive because it was a much bigger venue. And when they made the pit, when they started it, they had a lot more room cleared for it than that. But not as many people got into it. But when I went to the Killswitch Engage concert in 2023, I went to, it was fucking nice and tight, and we were all on top of each other. But when I went to like the Drowning Pool, Adelita's Way Saliva concert, and I got in the pit there, it was like a nice tight circle. We're all on top of each other, crashing into each other. You know, it was a great fucking time. It was awesome. But I could barely walk for the next like 3 days. I couldn't, I was in so much pain for the next 3 days. And I was that was 2 years ago almost. I was a year and a half younger than I am now. I'm 32 and I've never been to a concert. I mean, it's not for everyone. It's a lot of fun, and once you go, you want to go to more if it's your thing. But like, I didn't go to my first concert until The Who in 2020, I think 2020. Yeah. And I agree with the Linkin Park thing. Like, I can't reconcile the band with the new vocalist since Chester was the voice of the band. Yeah. Find a band that you really want to go to and see them. Or, like, I know near me there's a venue that tickets are like $40. So that was my intro into going to concerts, was that venue. Yeah, I went to go see Caskets a few months ago, and it was a really small venue, like a few hundred, and some assholes just got too drunk and were trying to put the before the band said anything. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It's kind of like the same thing with like gym culture. When you get that asshole at the gym, everyone hates that guy. But it's like, so when you get the asshole that's judging people because they're overweight or they're not as strong or this or that, like the things that people are really insecure about going to a gym the first time because they're going to get, there's not that many of those. And when we see that, like the real gym rats see that guy, we hate that guy. But we can't do anything about it. But if you go to a metal show and there's a mosh pit and there is someone being a fucking asshole in the mosh pit, we have all the clearance we want to make that guy suffer. Because he's in the pit. He's in the pit. He's going to take some hard knocks. He's going to get hit. And if we hit that guy a little bit harder, who's to say? I'm 25, 10, and 150, so I'd probably join one if I got the chance. Do it, man. Fucking do it. It's a hell of a lot of fun, man. Like, I really enjoy it. I know at this point in my life, I only have a few more years of being able to get into the mosh pit and come out and be, like, relatively okay. So I'm taking advantage of it. I wish I had started sooner. I wish I had started much sooner. I would love to see Ghost. I would really love to see Ghost. Let's put on a fuck. Of course, we're in the fucking bunker. I hate the bunker. Yep, I spent so much money on concerts and merch. Like, I think I bought these tickets for Killswitch Engage, like, months ago. And I think it cost, like, $200. And then I spent, like, another, like, $150 on merch. Like, when I go to a concert that I know I'm going to be buying merch, I make sure to save money to do it. I spent another $150 on merch and probably $100 on alcohol between me and Dez. Because you got to make sure you're a little bit, you know, desensitized before getting into a pit at a show like that. And there's the thing. Concerts weren't really my thing until I went and saw The Who. And, like, I went and saw The Who, the Mongolian band. I went and saw The Who because I was like, hell yeah. And when the tickets were like $40, I was like, hell yeah. I'm going to get to see them live. They put on an experience. And then after I saw them live, I was like, okay, I need to start seeing more bands more often forever. It's still like a thing where it's like, I'm not going to pay a lot of money to go to just every concert. I like the fact that I have a venue near me that I can get concert tickets for like $40 because then it's like I'll go see a band that maybe I wouldn't otherwise really care to see live if the energy's right, and just enjoy the fact that I'm going to be getting into a mosh pit and shit. But then there's like a few bands like Red Hot Chili Peppers. I dropped like $600 to go see the Red Hot Chili Peppers to get me and Dez a ticket because they are my favorite band in the world, and oh my god, was I so fucking happy. And then I spent another few $100 on merch. My first vinyl record ever was a Red Hot Chili Peppers vinyl, and I got my second one is the Killswitch Engage one I got yesterday. I need to post that in Bragg or something. Don't know what this is. Shit. Can I hide under here until it goes away? I don't think this is one I can hide under. Nope.
just enjoy the fact that I'm going to be getting into a mosh pit and shit.
I'm gonna hide in here for a minute and lower my talking a bit. First vinyl was Dean Martin, Everybody Loves Somebody. Hell yeah. It's like a ritual. Oh, yeah, I think I missed it, but sing mode is I sing everything I say for 5 minutes. It's turned off right now because I just haven't been in the mood to do that in a while. Start with Mickey's. And timeout is you time yourself out for 5 minutes. I've spent so much money. It's like a ritual for me. Every concert I go to, I normally get a hoodie from the headliner. Although Linkin Park are with Spirit Box, that's 2 times hoodie as I'm buying, probably like 110 each. Yeah, I wish that I wore hoodies. I'm someone who's always very, very warm, so I don't wear hoodies because I would love to get the hoodies from some of these bands, but I would feel a little bit more wasteful since I don't wear them because I'm always like super hot. But I get a shirt. For me, I get a shirt and a patch. I get a shirt and a patch from every concert I go to, and if they have like an enamel pen or something like that, I get it. And if it's a band that I really like, I've started getting vinyls now, just as a keepsake for the bands that I really, really like. Yeah, it was a Twitch suggestion. Some people really like it. Big guy who used to be Aloark. He was in earlier. Yeah, he's still in. He's still in chat. Big guy who is Aloark loves timing himself out. I might eventually do a thing to it where if like you time yourself out. If I could figure out how, I know there's a lot of cool ways you can link up like Twitch chat to or like Twitch to Discord and shit like that. If I could find a way to link up Twitch to Discord, one of the things I might do just for the funsies of it is make it so that if you time yourself out, you get put into a Discord chat with everyone else who's timed themselves out temporarily or something. I don't know. Something to make it funsies for people. Mammoth, can you go ahead and time Big Guy out for shit? That would be 900 seconds. You would just type in /timeout, and then the number of seconds is the number. Big Guy's weird, man. Don't judge him. He's just weird. He likes it. He gets a kick out of it. He uses the hell out of it. Hold on. I need to focus on this. I do need to start adding more point rewards thing. I know I've been saying that for a while. I've been saying that for a while. The big ones I'm going to be adding, hopefully soon enough, are going to be related to the fact that
until it goes away.
Are going to be related to the fact that I have a home gym set up. Now I just need to get it set up in a way that I can actually stream to it easily. Just admiring from a long distance. So the big one, yeah, the home gym one, what I'm looking for, I'll show after this level, I'll show like what I'm planning on doing to set it up so that I can start adding Okay, you're annoying. Start adding the home gym stuff to it. Jesus Christ. Channel points reward member. Yeah, no, 100%. We really do. Mammoth, if you don't know, is my editor. He's been editing.
No. Like, yeah, check this one. There was nothing.
After I don't remember when it started, but recently he's just been editing all my stuff. For a while, he only edited the Let's Play stuff, but now he just kind of edits everything. Okay, these guys are fucking assholes. But essentially, what the home gym stuff is going to be is you'll be able to, for a point amount, force me to stop stream and go do a set, and I'll be able to press like a button. Like I have my loop deck here where I can do like this, press a button. I'm gonna need to reset that up. I'm gonna need to reset that up because I had to reinstall everything. Fuck. But like I can push a button that's like, oh, intermission, starting soon, shit like that. But I'll press the button, then it'll switch over. It'll switch over to like a webcam that will be in my home gym, and you can force me to stop stream to go do a set. That one will be limited to like you can only do it every so often, so that I won't just be forced to like go do a set, like workout for an entire like 8-hour stream kind of thing. Okay, you guys need to fuck off to somewhere else. This is bullshit. God, I hate the fucking bunker. Go away! It might be coming back because I was talking, to be fair. Shit. Up my short form game, to be fair. I'd be slacking on shorts. To be fair, I haven't been doing nearly good as Grudge. I used to push out 3 shorts a fucking day. Like, I was putting out 3 shorts every day. And now it's like I put out a short like every 3rd day, maybe. So I need to get back in on that too. I mean, what I can still do, I kind of sort of did it a little bit already, but I did it for like a few things. What I can do is I can go through all of my replays, like take one of the days that I'm not streaming, go through all of the clips I have, and organize them to individual folders with titles for what the clips are about, because it might be 3 clips or 4 clips, and then just upload and then get rid of the ones that I don't think are even worth it, upload them to the drive, and then basically whenever you feel like if you want to start working on a short or something, you could go through them and you know, say, hey, I want to make a short out of this one, and we can either put it on the VOD channel or the main channel. Fucking Christ, go the fuck away! I don't have enough strength to kill him yet. You've never seen Repo? It's a lot of fun, man. It is a lot of fun. Of course it missed. Of course, because the fucking gun is so goddamn inaccurate. Okay, I gotta wait for him to fuck off. I'm gonna take that quota back.
Of course, because the fucking gun is so goddamn inaccurate.
First final was Dean Martin. Yeah, picking shorts out from the long form is hard sometimes. Because one of the things I kind of learned with that when I was doing it before was, what I call it my storytelling videos, is sometimes the stuff that makes a good short being picked from the long form, you might have a moment at like 9 minutes into the video that is okay. I can kind of use this, but it's not really completed until a separate moment that's completely tangential to it at like 14 minutes in the video. And when you combine them together, you get the full story. One of the mistakes I made when I first started doing shorts to push long form content was the shorts were just like a compilation of moments kind of thing. And that's not what it is. What people want to see from the short is basically a full story. They want to see the story wrap up and finish within those like 60 seconds. Now it could be up to 3 minutes. But one of the things I've noticed is that the 3 minutes ones still don't get the same reach that the under 60-second ones do. But they want to see the story wrap up there in that, and then sometimes they will still go like, okay, I want to see more, but they don't want a partial story or an incomplete story. So picking them from that is hard. I just got a lot of free time with. I just don't got a lot of free time with college. I'm just sick right now, and I don't have the energy to do anything. I feel that, man. I feel that. I mean, when I was doing college, I'm technically still on a break. When I was doing college like full time, I was there from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. because I was doing my classes, and then I was working in a lab, and it was it was exhausting. I did not have time for much.
Of course it missed. Of course, because the fucking gun is so goddamn inaccurate.
Thank you. One thing I might do, because I know I kind of half mentioned, or not really half mentioned, but talked about, but didn't really pursue the Fuck! The possibility of getting a second editor. Right now, I don't think we're at a point where we're pushing out content fast enough to really need a second editor. But what I might do is get an editor to do shorts. Like get a second editor that can just go through and create the shorts and get paid ad rev from the shorts kind of thing. And leave you for the long form, and you still make like the long form make the shorts from the long form, but just for the extra shorts. If I can find somebody who's down for that, and then we'll have like an editing team.
Complete story.
My first vinyl was Dean Martin. Everybody Loves Somebody. Yeah. So for me, like I'm not an audiophile in any way. Like I don't really care about oh well, vinyl's a more pure sound or this, or if you get this it's better than that, and blah blah blah. It's either good or it's bad to me. For me, the vinyl is more so just the collector's item kind of thing. I collect the vinyls as a fan who's collecting vinyl, not for the sake of ever listening to it. You know what? I could go back to the ship and recharge my gun. That is a thing that I can do right now. Because I did put some crystal in there. It's a matter if I'm going to be able to do it safely. I'm going to leave the cart there. I forgot I can double jump. I'm going to go recharge my gun so I can kill at least the chef frog if necessary. I don't think 4 strength is enough to pick up the clown, even if he is stunned. Yep. I can definitely try, though. I do need to start buying extra health just to leave in the cart in case I take too much damage. How many hits does it take? 6? Okay, 6 hits for the chef. I got free money now. And he's going to be dead until I finish this next quota, so that's good. Fucking Christ. Okay. It's making it look like there's a room right there, but I don't know what it is, and I don't know if I want to risk it with that clown around. Oh, there's a pack-a-punch. Normally, too, I know you're new, Aztec. What the fuck? Normally, this game is a multiplayer game, but I haven't been in the mood for like some of the single-player games I normally play, so I've just been doing solo runs of this until my friends get home from work, so I can play like the multiplayer games I play with them. But a lot of times we do play multiplayer games. Also, let me do something real quick. In case you're interested. Bam. If you're looking for people to play games with and shit like that, there's that. We got a decent community. It used to be, like, this is before, like, Mammoth's time, and this is a while ago. It used to be incredibly active. I'm working to get it to the point where it's active again. But, like, the main purpose, the main way it's laid out is designed around the concept of finding people to play games with. Finding people to, you know, to play games with and make friends and et cetera, et cetera. That's the entirety of what it's designed around. I need to start doing community days again. And maybe, like, watch parties. We used to do, like, the occasional watch party. Very rarely, but we used to do, like, community days, like, every Sunday. It'd be getting people on to play, you know, Among Us together or, any of these like big group games or like Roblox for a while we were doing a lot of. How much I can interact because I'm either sleeping, studying, doing assignments, or in class, but I'll try my best. Listen, it's entirely there for you. I get a huge kick out of it when people are using it actively. I love seeing people actively using it to, you know, play games and meet people and make friends and shit like that. But ultimately, it is there for the community and for the people using it to make friends and stuff. So, like, if you can't use it a lot, don't worry about it. When you can or you want to, go ahead and use it however much you want. But don't feel an obligation to, by any means. This is going to be the quota room, isn't it? No, it's not. What the fuck? Where's the quota? Oh, it's past there. Jesus. Okay. That pack-a-punch might not be worth the travel distance. Is that the frog again? Nope. I thought I heard it. Or I thought I saw it. But I just wanted to put it there for you know, if you want to use it. Okay, nothing useful in here except for that diamond. Lovely. Waste of time.
See if I can find someone who's down for that.
Some albums are worth money. Signed copy of the first album with signature. And some interesting ones like Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick, since it was a fake newspaper. Nice. Good shit. Fuck that guy. Okay. Back my phone died, I grabbed my laptop and then that was dead, so had a mad 5 minutes. Like, yeah, when every device is dead, that's a problem. I used to, my old cell phone, I had a thick as fuck case for it because it was like a charging case that just like tripled or quadrupled the battery life. So theoretically, like I could be using the phone for mobile gaming and it would last like 2 or 3 days before needing to be charged. I loved that. It was great. It was really, really thick. So that was a problem. But it was amazing. And then when I got my new phone, they didn't have that case out for the phone yet. So I'm thinking about going back and getting one again. Just because I really love that convenience of like I could go forever without charging my case or charging my phone and it would be fine. But I like my case now because it has little prop ups. I can prop it up where I need to. Like if I'm watching a show in bed or something like that, I can just kind of prop it up.
So,
I keep forgetting I have double jump. Okay. Bam. The dinosaur that does always gets sad when she breaks. Because it is fragile as fuck. Back. Bam. You need a new phone? Do you have like is your phone on a plan where you can get like free upgrades after a while? Okay. I think this might be the best that I can theoretically do without too much risk. That will get me to 54, then depending on... I'm not going to get the full 100,000 out of the map today, but I don't want to risk that clown coming around and killing me. So as long as you're not stuck in Apple, I highly recommend the Pixel phones by Google. Even the mid-range ones are super good. I fucking hate Apple. And you know the stupid thing about it? Is I was talking to a girl once on like I was on a dating app. I was on like Tinder or Bumble or something, and I was talking to this girl, and she asked me what type of phone I had, and I said I have a Samsung, and she followed that up with saying that sorry, she's not interested anymore. She doesn't want to date anyone who doesn't have an Apple phone. How fucking cult-like is your damn mentality around your phone choice? If you're not going to date someone because they have an Android phone. Like, seriously. It's like for her it was like it was a religion. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm Catholic. I can't date someone who's Baptist. But it was about a fucking phone choice. Come on. Which, I mean, listen. If you're not gonna want to talk to me because if you don't want to date me, you don't want to go out with me because of my phone choice, I'm happy that you told me that because I don't want to date you because that is something you care about. Awesome sauce. When you get in, it'll ask you a bunch of questions and stuff, and then you'll talk into a waiting. The U.S. is so insanely apple-pilled compared to the rest of the world. It's crazy, right? The U.S. is so insanely apple-pilled compared to the rest of the world. It's crazy. I'm glad to know that the rest of the world is not like that. Thank you for restoring some of my faith in humanity, because it's insane. I need him to get out of that room so I could grab the Pack-a-Punch. I appreciate you coming out, man. Like, seriously. Like, I'm always happy to have someone new coming in and getting to know them and shit. So, happy to have you. We are in a lot of mutual service. There's something small here apparently I didn't grab, but it's not going to be worth it. Or is it? No, it's worth it. Fuck. Ooh, this is worth a lot. I did not... Normally these things are only worth like 11,000 at best, sometimes like 6. Please don't come across the clown, because he will destroy this. That did a lot of damage to it, but... Fuck. Well, that was quick. Okay. Okay. That destroyed a lot of the value of that, but it's still worth something. Still worth a good bit. Is it going to lose a lot of value if I drag it? Do. Good. Okay. Need to start running back now. Save some stamina for sprinting. Here, just grab me. It's fine. I'll read the comments once I get to safety.
I'll read the comments once I get to safety.
Let me out, let me out, let me out. Thank God. Fuck. Oh, that was tight. That was so close. Actually, the market share isn't as bad as it used to be. US is about 60-40 for iOS, Android, 1% for the other, and the UK is like 60-40 for Android, iOS. The more you know. Yeah, but the Apple people are still cult-like about it. The only cult-like mentality that the Android people have is, why the fuck are you so obsessed with Apple? I'm on the Lifeline program, so I need to find out if the phone I want can be added to my account on Assurance Wireless, which is my Lifeline program provider. I think it's due to the text ball thing. I think it has to do with that most people, once they're in a certain environment, don't want to learn a new OS, be it Mac or Windows or iOS to Android, and vice versa. Though with PC, OSs add Linux, yeah. All I know is sticking with Android. Fair. I mean, there's definitely the I don't know what the text wall thing is that you're talking about. There's definitely, like, I don't mind someone being like, listen, I know Android, I know Apple, I'm going to stick with it. Cool, that's fine. But when the Apple people get fucking, like, zealous about anyone who's not using Apple is stupid. Like, I legitimately had someone say that they thought I didn't use Apple because I wasn't intelligent enough to use Apple. Apple is arguably the simplest one. Apple is meant to be the most, like, dumbed down version. Everything is just together and you don't have to think about it. Oh, that's why 60% of iPhone users are 30% are Samsung, and the last 10% a mix of Google, Xiaomi, and Motorola. Gotcha. Okay, I might have enough to get to the next level of strength, but I also want to get that range. Let's see. These are all, like, really high. Let's see how far I can get. Did I get... No, I only got 4 strength that first time. That's right. So I don't think I'm going to be able to. I need to get 5 more strength this time in order to get to the next level of strength. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. Because too many of them are the high-end ones. I love how some people go, you don't have iPhone, you must be broke, even though the prices are the same, if not more, for the folds. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, you're too broke to have an iPhone? It's like, bro, my phone cost me $1,200, and the iPhone would have cost $1,100 or maybe $1,300. It has nothing to do with that. It's that I'm not a member of a fucking cult, and I want to be able to shop around for my accessories and devices, not have to use fucking Apple everything. Also, Steve Jobs was a fucking douchebag, and I don't want to support his dead body. Fuck that guy. Okay, I'm gonna get my range upgrades. Oh yeah, these ones are cheap now. Green text bubble thing, if on iOS it shows if a person you're texting is on Android versus blue if on iOS. I mean, yeah, it lets you know, but I don't know why that's a problem with what, like, oh my god, my boyfriend has a green text bubble, not a blue one. What? Like, what the fuck? 4 is enough. I might get 5, but I'm going to go piss real quick while I make that decision. I might get 5. I'm also might buy an extra weapon. Hold on. Oh, God, I need to pee. I don't need to spend $500 for decent headphones. I can spend like $250 for really good ones from Sony or Sennheiser. Honestly, these ones I just got, $30, good enough. Again, I'm not an audiophile though. I'd rather not be in a closed environment. Is probably the main reason I'll never own an iPhone. Exactly. They fucking just they keep you locked in. And the fact that the courts had to tell them that they weren't allowed to stop people from repairing their fucking phones is insane. Okay, I mean, I could up my stamina some more. And I might just do that. I don't really need to upgrade my sprint anymore. Like, if I go too high on the sprint, it's just going to be hard to control. I'll upgrade my stamina twice. Or maybe 3 times. No, I'll do it twice. To get, like, double the regular stamina. I have 2 sprint upgrades. And I'm gonna get... Is there another crystal that's for cheap? Fuck, go away. I'm gonna get another crystal so I can continue... Stop! So I can keep my recharges on. Then I'll leave it there. I don't need another weapon because I have my trank gun. And then if I get the full map's worth this time, I should have enough to get the strength I need. I'm a moderate audiophile. I have preferred audio profile, but even then I got some Samsung AirPods for like 130 and they're better than Apple and have yeah. I as long as it's not bad, I don't need it to be great. Like I've bought really cheap headphones before. Like $8-10 headphones, and though they're just garbage. This was back when you could still plug your headphones in. And I had them like as backup headphones because I forgot to bring headphones when I was visiting my parents, but I wanted headphones for when I went to the gym because the gym I go to also has a section up there. So I bought like cheap $8-10 headphones, and they were fucking garbage. But like I don't need $100 headphones. Like the $30 ones are fine. Nope. I don't blame people for the shit they're into either. Like, if that's what you like, that's what you want to spend your money on, it's fine. It's just, for me, I am not an audiophile, so it doesn't do much for me. The biggest thing I kind of like having is that noise cancellation. But even then, I don't always want noise cancellation on because I like to hear what's going on around me. Bought them both on sale for $21 and $30 each. My logic was like $50. Nice. So I'm kind of similar, but a little different. I need to have music on when I'm out and about, or like a podcast on or something on, to focus my extra senses on, or my paranoia will reek all the way up, and I'll start like hyper focusing on everyone around me and getting super paranoid and uncomfortable. But I also need to at least somewhat be able to hear what's going on around me, because if I can't hear what's going on around me, my paranoia will hype up and I'll get super uncomfortable. I got 5 range? What the fuck? Did I buy the extra range? Huh. Okay. My missus just screamed "yeah" in response to that, so she's the same. To what I said or to what you said? And tell your missus I said hi. We'll have to get introduced at some point. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, no, it's bad, man. And then I end up being the weird dude because I'll be like I'll notice someone that just feels like they've been around me a little bit too long, so now I'm kind of like keeping my eye on them, and then they notice me that I'm keeping my eye on them because I'm paranoid at them, and now I'm making them paranoid because I'm fucking staring at them. I mean, I don't dead stare at them, but I just kind of keep my eye on them. I make sure that I know where they are because the paranoia just is bad. It doesn't help that I've had situations where the paranoia was justified. When I used to go running, like outside, not like on a treadmill, and I'd go running at night sometimes, I would intentionally have one of my headphones not on. Like I would go into the thing and turn off like the left headphone or the right headphone, because my thought was I want to listen to my music. But if I listen to my music and I have one headphone out, then if anyone does decide to attack me, they'll do it with a little bit more of a plan in their mind, because they'll know that I can potentially hear them, so they're going to be more careful. But if I just have one headphone turned off, then they're going to come at me like they don't think I can hear them, and I'll be prepared. Yeah. Because I've always, you know, I had, and the shitty staff sergeant that I hated always like try to tell me that I was wrong and like about just a lot of stuff. But one of them was like, "No, you want people to know exactly what you're capable of, so they won't come at you." I was like, "No, I don't want people to know what I'm capable of. I want people to come at me thinking that I'm weak, thinking that I can't take care of myself, thinking that it's going to be an easy fight for them or an easy whatever for them, and then be unpleasantly surprised that I am far more capable than they assumed I was." And she thought the exact opposite, that you should have them just, you know, they should know exactly what you're capable of so they won't even try. It's like, that's not how it works. Someone could be stood right next to me saying my name and I'd be oblivious. I don't like that. I hate it. Oh, no, God, it would bother me so much. The less you know, the better. Yeah, listen. If I don't know, if I can't keep an eye on what's going on around me, I'm going to start getting paranoid and filling in the gaps myself. Ooh. Thank you, Ice Block. I don't know what this is. Is it one of the ones I can kill? Oh, it is. It is, in fact, one of the ones I can kill. Come here, buddy. Stupid idiot. Fucking nerd. God damn, it's the Trudge. Yep, you're breaking my shit. Thank you.
Because my thought was, I want.
That was bullshit. I'm not losing my fucking levels because of a double Trudge mentalist bullshit. You've been listening to some weird music lately? Like what? Nah, because if I can hear the outside, I won't hear anything. If I can hear it till I hear my name or a voice that sounds familiar, etc. Listen, we just have different types of whatever. Because if I can't hear anything, I'm gonna be real paranoid about what's going on around me. I'm gonna be real worried. That getting mentalist into the Trudge and back into the mentalist, that was bullshit. I was not about to get fucking one-shotted because of some bullshit like that. I'm hearing frogs. That's not I can pick up. Okay. Fuck. Oh, double diamond. Double diamond. I think. Hey, Frazbear, can you fucking not, please? Fuck off. What the fuck? I wasn't even looking at you. God damn, he's a fucking piece of shit. His rules for how he works don't make sense half the time. Like it's what the fuck is it? That's okay. That's the eyeball. If I do die, I'll probably switch to another game if I don't get people on with me. I was kind of like, I did not even know what I wanted to do today, so I got on here. Try to see if I could get another solar run going well. I don't think I've gotten Stronghold yet today. Weird. I get that a lot usually. Let me go click that one extra room right over there, because it's just one by itself. I don't. I need to come up with something. I thought about coming up with one for the... for just to get people to go to the petition. When I get one, when I finally get the stuff set up for the home gym and doing the stuff with that, they're really weird. Then I'll come up with one like fitness or something like that. That if you say the command, it'll tell you all the different stuff you can have me do for that. But I do know it's like a thing that is good. Obscura's Final, which is written by a guy that uses AI to create the music, which, while I'm normally 100% against AI, I make an exception for because it's really funny and messed up. Yeah, when it's kind of just goofy stuff like the AI SpongeBob songs, I'm kind of okay with that because part of the humor of it is that. Like I love some of the AI SpongeBob raps and shit. Fucking Christ. Get fragile. Do 19 plus 13. It's not quite where I want it to be in terms of doing the first quota. Oh, Triana, there's a guy who does SpongeBob AI voices, and they have absolutely no right to sound as good as they do. Boy, what is the artist name? Jesus. Some of those fucking AI ones are just bangers, man. Some of them are just okay, I guess I might as well turn this in because, like, the next place to go, the closer extraction point would be that one. It's only one direction for me to go from here. I throw out a super spicy hot take. GTA is one of the most overrated game franchises in existence. I'll give you that it is overrated, but it's still really good. It's a lot of fun. It's a very good franchise. It is. I'll give you that it is overrated, but that does not mean it's bad. It just means it gets more credit than it's worth. But it is still a lot of fun. I never got super into like GTA Online, or Red Dead Redemption Online. Like Red Dead Redemption Online, I tried to get into more than GTA Online because it had like the cool concepts. But neither of them really did it for me. And I know like a lot of people play on like the GTA Online role playing servers and stuff like that. And there's the mods that make it good. But I don't know. Just it was not for me. God damn it. I wish this gun was more accurate, because it is bullshit. Come on. Come on, you little fuck. Where the fuck is the hole? Come on. Get in the hole. Get in the fucking hole. Better not go in the hole. Good. Fuck you, Freddy. More like Freddy Fuckbear. Am I right, guys? Yeah, I need to go charge my gun. It's not my thing. I do appreciate what it does for the industry and stuff, but I don't think I've ever finished a GTA story mode. A lot of times, like, the story is fun, but a lot of times, like, when I was playing when I was playing GTA 5, I'll still replay it sometimes, and I won't even do a lot of the story. Like, I'll do story to progress to certain points to unlock things that I want to unlock, but then I just kind of like dicking around in the side quests and stuff. It's very much one of those games where it's I just kind of want to get on and do stupid shit game. Just wait for it to come on PC. Yeah, fair. I mean, I'm probably going to get it. There's the debate for me. Do I get it on PC and so I can stream it, or do I get it on my PlayStation so I can enjoy it a bit more? Because that's just the way I prefer to play. I don't know. It's not. Yeah, I mean, and I could also set up like Elgato capture card or something, so I can play PlayStation games on PC. But I know there's like a lot of setup you have to do to make it so the lag isn't bad and shit like that. I might do that, but for me, a lot of times the games I play on my PlayStation, especially now, are games that are just meant to be solely relaxing for me. I don't play games that are competitive that actually care about the competitiveness. I don't play games that I would want to stream. None of that, because it's just that is my I'm not in work mode thing. I actually put out a short about it a while ago about one of the reasons why I think I really still enjoy console gaming, even though I have a really good gaming PC. And it's just because for so long, when I was in high school, when I was in the military, as an adult, when I was going through college, and now, part of being on a computer has always been partly associated with work or school or some sort of thing like that. But there's no association there with me for console. So it's easier for me to get on a console game and just enjoy it and not be like feel like I'm somewhat in work mode, you know? One of the reasons why I still enjoy console and I still get consoles. God damn it, fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck that troll a little face. If you're playing solo and you cash it in, it just fucking kills you, and it's bullshit. Or if it just breaks. If it breaks, you die. Because one of the times I tried, I said, fuck it, I don't even want us to risk accidentally turning in because we're not thinking, and broke it, and the moment it broke, I died. Can you just... Yeah, my PS5 is just for story games or exclusive to PS. I do wish I had an Xbox because I would prefer the controller. Love to couch game some things, but CBA to wire long as cable to my downstairs TV, yeah. The main thing that makes me still think about getting an Xbox, and I could just get an Xbox 360 and do this, is I really love Fable 3. I really, really, really love Fable 3, and I want to replay Fable 3, but you can't play it on PC. I even have a Steam download code for it, but they don't support the thing that would allow you to play it on PC, and I just really want to replay Fable 3. Fuck you. There's got to be a burger or something on this map because it is that. I tried a few different things to make it work, and I just couldn't get it working. Like, there's something that's like, oh, you can download this, and it'll emulate the thing that causes that, and blah, 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 and all this different stuff, and I just could not get it working. I love my Xboxes. They're great. My first console ever was PlayStation. My second was PlayStation 2. And then we switched to Xbox 360. And then I ended up getting a PlayStation 4 because that's what all my friends had. Legitimately, the thing that made me choose... choose PlayStation over Xbox was just because before I got decided what console I was going to get, all my friends chose to get PlayStation instead of Xbox. So I got the PlayStation instead of the Xbox so I can game with my friends. I don't know if we have a new release date or not. Yeah, I had Fable 3 on 360 and I fucking loved it. And I think if you get like a Series S too, or the whatever the new console is for Xbox, you can... God damn this fucking bunny. Seriously? Come here. Follow me. I'm pushing you in a hole. Come on.
Wait for it to come on PC. Yeah, fair. I mean, I'm probably going to get it.
There's that. Oh, and that's another extraction point. This guy. There's this. How much is this worth? You gonna fucking turn around at any point? Huh? Generic 2026 release window? I mean, that's not too bad. I wish it was going to be this year, but, you know, I can wait. That'll get me time to get an Elgato set up and shit so I could possibly stream it. But also, that might be a game that I just, like, I just say, I don't want to stream this. I just want to enjoy this without it feeling a little bit like my job. or it'll be a stream where I just put on an announcement that says, listen, I might not talk to you at all through this because I'm just gonna fucking enjoy playing this game. Little text box that says, don't expect me to talk, I'm just having fun, fuck you. Stop with the fucking blowing!
Console, so it's easier for me to get on a console game.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, maybe do a casual playthrough off stream, and then do challenge runs on stream or something like that for sure. That could be honestly a good way for me to enjoy it. It's just a matter of how much longevity is it going to have when it's not live, or when it's not like fresh. So if I do like a casual playthrough off stream and that takes me like several days or weeks to beat, and then I come back to it, is it going to even be worth making the content for it? Who knows? But it's definitely one, like, I might just be like, I just want to enjoy it. Also maybe, like, be one where it's like, hey, especially for, like, the VOD channel, which, I mean, part of the concept of the VOD channel is it's just a background noise channel. I don't have to be active all the time. I might record myself playing it and throw it on the VOD channel. Which we need to start getting more stuff onto the VOD channel. We actually need to start doing that. Ooh. But, like, something... Okay, put this on the VOD channel. But, like, with the very concept of the VOD channel is not... Like, the VODs aren't really
One of the times I tried to
gonna be the high-energy things. It's just gonna be me playing the game. And if it's interesting for you, it's interesting for you. If it's not, it's not. Okay, I definitely don't want to grab that nuke and try to make way through the bunny. If he blows the fucking nuke and it blows up, I will shit my pants.
And try to make way through the bunny. If he blows the fucking nuke.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this down there, get it prepped, try to get the skeleton to that extraction point, and then I could drop the nuke off at the final extraction point. And then bring the statue around. There's ways to do it where I could still get on that, but like also it might just be something I was like, listen, I like this game. I'm going to play it entirely off stream. I'm not going to make content about it. Since we're going to start mostly separating the gaming stuff from the main channel, we need to figure out what we're doing in terms of separating the VODs from edited videos. Yeah, definitely. That is... I mean, theoretically, we can do 3 channels, but I don't know if it merits that yet. Because we could do a VOD channel, a gaming channel, and then the main channel.
We can do 3 channels, but I don't know if it merits that yet.
But I don't know if that's something that makes sense or something that we want to do. Because the second channel is just Runga Plays. So we can have Runga Plays and Runga VODs. The edited ones go on the Runga Plays. The unedited, like just long VODs, go on Runga VODs. course that didn't work. Get in the fucking hole. Main channel. Hold on, let me take a second to read that. Main channel, gaming channel, VOD channel, but the VOD channel is literally just cut into games rather than fully edited. Yeah. That, I mean, if we had a separate VOD channel, that would definitely be the way to do it. You have a day where you play like 3 different games. We have 3 days worth of uploads. Yeah. And it's entirely unedited, aside from maybe we have an overlay, because I've talked about this before. Maybe we put an overlay over it, or some sort of thing that just goes up and says, hey, watch me live here, check out the main channel here, and then like an outro like sequence that's like 20 seconds long that just says, don't forget to like and subscribe. Something like that. So very like, no real editing, maybe edit out like really long pauses, like if there's a moment, you know, where I get to have to take Des to work or something, or leave for 10 minutes like I sometimes occasionally do, you know, edit that out. But very, very minimal editing, if any. And it could also just be no fucking editing. I mean, that might just be the case of no editing. Especially if there is, of course, if there is going to be a gameplay channel. Why are you taking damage from that small contact? Fuck you. Well, I lowered half its value. Should not have sprinted. That is kind of on... What the fuck? Okay, now I could just go on there and I could load other shit onto it. So, okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks for being fragile as fuck, you bones. You survived, like, for millennia as a dead creature. And this is what breaks you? Really? And then if I do get the editor working on shorts, having them be able to differentiate between the bad shorts, I guess, that are gaming related will go on the VOD channel. The good gaming related shorts go on the gaming channel, and then the bad gaming related shorts go on the non gaming related shorts go on the main channel. Game channel will be infrequent, decent-sized projects that I can spend a while on, and then the main channel is 3 to 4 videos per week, constantly uploading to a schedule. VODs is just daily sections of the games you play. Yeah, just unedited, like unedited or lightly edited gameplay footage. And then just... Oh, uploaded like very shortly after the fact kind of thing. I'm going to do the nuke now, because I think that's a good idea. I'm going to go recharge my fucking gun so I can kill Freddy. This day is taking me a while. The big thing is, like, either, like, because each new channel is not going to get monetization until it meets those monetization requirements. Fun to make a video on your attempts at Solar Repo, build like a 30-40 minute video of you failing a bunch and then getting the run. Yeah, no, definitely stuff like that. Those failed things. I started keeping track of, like, especially like with Lethal Company. I have a folder, and it's not up to date at all. It's not up to date at all, but I can try to get it up to date. I have a folder on my computer of me just dying to holes, like falling holes in video games, because that's just a common thing that I do. And then a one of me like screaming at video games when I get scared, like the scared screaming. But that would be a fun one. Getting a compilation of me dying in holes and getting scared. I did one compilation video, And then I did one compilation video right at the end of 2023, and I was gonna do one for 2024, and I never got around to it. Then I said I was going to start doing like monthly compilation videos of funny moments for 2025, and I haven't done that yet. Die. But that could also be something to do. Like, we take the replays that I take that are either really funny and we want to save, or the ones that were like, I can't really make a short out of this. Like, there's not a short that can be made out of this, but has funny moments, and then do like a monthly compilation video. And that could just be like that. That's literally just you adding them in. That'll take like minimal effort in the really, because it'll just be add it into this file. Like just at the beginning of a month. Like say we started doing that next month at the beginning of June. You just start adding. I upload the replays after a stream, add them into the file. Good to go. Functional schedule up and organize some stuff. Yeah. I mean, right now, one of the things I'm doing is the stuff that's topical, I upload it immediately, almost, as you know, like to make sure that we're staying on top of topical. But then the other stuff is, like, I've been trying to experiment with upload times and upload days a little bit for the stuff that doesn't need to be posted immediately. But if we can actually get a schedule up, one of the problems with getting the schedule is just a lot of the stuff that we're doing that's doing well is, you know, kind of immediate. It's like this is something in the news. But if we could start getting more planned out content, then yeah, for sure. Shit. And then yeah, having the Let's Play channel for longer projects and for edited projects and for series, like gaming series that we do, or shit like that. And then the VOD channel just for everything. Especially if I just decide to sit down and play Mines of Moria one day, because I really want to fucking replay Mines of Moria. But that is not one that leads to good content, but that one would be like a decent VOD for someone that just wants to listen to, just likes gameplay VODs, and uses them as background noise. So, like a survival crafting game like that would be great. I'm not sure. Like, the one thing I can think maybe is that we posted it on a Monday. Like I posted it on a Monday because I wanted to see how well is Monday gonna do. So theoretically, I could take it down and repost it and see what happens. I need to make sure YouTube's okay with that. Because they have problems with repost, but I think they have problems with repost if it's like a video that you already have up, and then you just keep reposting it. Play Wasteland 2 and nobody wants to watch me play that. LOL. There's a thing, like, sometimes it's your personality. Not saying it's your personality. I'm saying, like, it's the personality of the streamer, of the content creator, is what drives people to watch them to an extent. Because some people are there more for who you are, but then there's also the game you play. Like when I started streaming, I streamed exclusively Phasmophobia after a while. Like, I'd played some other things first, but then once I started playing Phasmophobia, that was the only thing I streamed, and I had a lot of people watching. A decent amount of people watching. When I started streaming stuff other than Phasmophobia, there were a good few people that were watching me dedicatedly while I was playing Phasmophobia that just completely stopped watching and never came back. I have that installed. I've yet to play, though. Speaking of Bungie, did you hear about the marathon thing with stolen artwork? Yeah, I have a video out on it. That was the video that we're talking about that just flopped, and we don't really know why. It did really bad. I might take it down and repost it. Oh my fucking god, I hate this stupid fucking bunny. And I don't have enough charge left to kill it. But how you doing, Dave, man? How's stream been for you, brother? If you're down, Mammoth, we can either tomorrow, because tomorrow's technically a stream day for me. But if I either start early enough, or if I just say I'm not going to stream tomorrow, I'll stream on Thursday just because my schedule's off this week.
Other than Phasmophobia,
Either tomorrow or
people...
Thursday, we can get into a video call and sit down and like just plan shit out. To be fair, so the way YouTube notifications work is they will only send out so many notifications to you on any given day. So one, if your notifications are already expired for the day where they're not going to send any more out to you that day, you're not going to get the notification. And two, sometimes they just don't fucking send notifications. Sometimes they just do not send you the notification, and it's stupid. But like I think I checked last time I checked, about 3% of the people that follow me, like are subscribed to me on YouTube, have notifications turned on at all. And then like I can check from each video how many people watched it from a notification, like they clicked on the notification. Like, it gives me those analytics, which I appreciate. But it's never a lot. Which it annoys me because people aren't getting the notifications. But also I kind of like it because that means there's more people that are watching on the merit of either they recognize me from me appearing in their browse section and they like me, or they just like the thumbnail and they like the content.
Their browse section.
God damn it. We can also just save it for Thursday too, because like that's the day that I'm not scheduled to stream anyways. I hate his teleporting ass. Is he still on me? God, I hate fucking Freddy. He is a good monster, though. It's not like I hate this monster and the fact that he's stupid and I want him to go away. It's just he beats the shit out of me. Yeah, no, I did a video on that, Triana. It did not get much reach. Also, it just did not get reach. Like, lately, all my videos have been getting a shit ton of more reach immediately than that, and the click-through was really good on all of them, like, right at the beginning. Like, the click-through's been, like, 20-25% at the start lately for all the other ones, and then it dies down over time. And with this one, the click-through was, like, 3% at the start.
Appearing in their...
I'm going to a picnic and having dinner with my dad. That's
section.
awesome, man. Good shit. I'm after 5 p.m. my time. It's just after 10 p.m. now on Thursday. We can hop in. Sounds good, man. Yeah, you're 5 hours ahead of me. Can you fuck off? Jesus Christ. Go somewhere else. I hate when they patrol the same fucking area. Of course, now the bunny's here. And the bunny's just fucking sitting there. Holy shit. I want to position this. Go there. Drag you over here real quick.
For all the other ones, and then it dies down over time.
Doop, doop. I got everything. I got all the monies. I gotta be careful about this. Freddy's there. Gives me a pretty safe run to here. I'm going to keep all my sprint for the bunny. Luckily, the bunny doesn't do too much damage. It's just fucking annoying. Okay. I made it back. Jesus Christ. How long did I spend on this day? Because it's been a minute. Oh my god. That's awesome. Having dinner with your dad and a picnic. That's really fun. It sounds nice. Yes, 163. 163. I'm definitely going to have enough to get all the strength I need. I might have enough to even take it further. Ooh, 2 18s. That's nice. I put a health in there, right? Yes, I did. 3 18s. But there's only 5 strengths. So I'm only going to get a 15. I'm only going to be able to get enough to do this, which will get me to 9, which makes it really easy for me to kill a lot of things, and then the trank gun makes it easier to kill the rest of things. But this will be good. This will be good. Okay. That. Do I add another double jump and some more sprint speed? I mean, maybe I add another double jump and some more sprint speed. Maybe I save it. I could go for 4 more health. We'll get it to the point where I could survive 2 lethal shots. If I can get 4 more health, that will be good. Bam. Okay. That gets me to the point where I can survive 2 lethal shots if necessary. You know, I'm gonna buy a health so I can heal myself mid-match if I have to. I don't really need more sprint, but I can always do more stamina. How much does stamina cost right now? I could get 3 more staminas. But I think I might want to save so that I can easily get to the 14 strength that will allow me to kill everything. I'll save the last 20. Yeah. Awesome. Because especially if I have this much health, then it's just the first time I drop 100 below. Because someone could damage me for 100 health, and I would still be able to survive another 100 health hit. Did the health not appear? Did it not bring me the health? Okay, apparently the health just is... I don't get that. I don't get health. I fucking hate Redfield. We did learn, me and Dez learned, I took a clip of it. We did it off stream, but we learned that you cannot, in fact, kill the Weeping Angel. I stunned it. And I threw it into a pit, and it just rises its way out of the pit. Whoa! Oh, that happened. Hey, animal. Thank you for helping me get my money back from the diamond you destroyed. Or I destroyed. No, you don't. Come here, you'll fuck. God damn you. How many hits does it take to kill you? There you go. Fuck you. That was really creepy to turn around and see. Hi, Doge. Not the Elon... God fucking damn it. Of course there's a goddamn Weeping Angel. And of course the Doge head does not fit in a way that makes any goddamn sense. Theoretically, you could find a place that the Weeping Angel couldn't escape from, stun it, and then... Well, I didn't like that. Stun it, and then put it behind that, like lift it up and carry it behind that, and you'll be able to, like, not have to deal with it, but that's very situational if that's even a thing that you're going to be able to do. But also, what is up here? I did not know that this was a thing. Duck. Hey, bitch. What you doing down there? Stuck? Fucking idiot. Do. Do nothing. Book. Oh, don't want to fall down there. That would be bad. That's still bad.
For all the other ones, and then it dies down over time.
Are you still down there? Do. Can you get the fuck out of the way, please? Thank you. I very stupidly pressed Q. back there, please. Thank you. I'm going to try to put the Yoshi egg back there immediately because it's big and takes up way too much space. But of course, it's not going to sit right. I'm just going to do this manually. I'm also going to grab that guy. Bam. What the fuck was that?
I want to position this.
Okay. Can you just fuck all the way off? What if I do this? What if I go here? You just gonna leave? Give me a second to eat some noodles. I guess I do have to look away. But you didn't really go anywhere, did you? Walking slut. Oh, well that was a solution, but nothing's in there. It's gonna be another map with mostly big things, isn't it?
Theoretically, you could
What the?
find a place that
What?
the...
Don't know what that was, but it's broken now. Oh, it's probably sheet metal. Which is why I couldn't really tell it was there, because it just looked like a part of the environment.
Okay, I made it back. Jesus Christ. How long did I spend on this?
I don't know what that is that's coming around, but I don't like it. Map is so confusing. So many useless, like, side passages and shit. Okay, hold on. Yep, I know. Normally I try to carry this right back, but I don't want to deal with the Weeping Angel. So. There is a Pack-a-Punch on the map. I also don't like having to back into every place I go, because what if there's a monster there? Weeping Angel and Shadow Child should not be allowed to be on the same map. But I can also do this, because I'm big and strong. Yeah, fuck you, kid! This. Gone.
Okay, I made it back. Jesus Christ. How long did I spend on this?
Making fun of me. Okay, that door's just gone. Okay. Anything? Hey, girl. Of course, the PlayStation fell out. I'm going to return this just because of the number of oblong things. Don't want to have to get the fucking... Ooh, I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to work. Really? You're back already? You are a piece of shit, and whoever designed you should be fucking shot. Thank you for giving me the money back that you fucking destroyed, asshole. Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna try something. I want to see if it works, and I don't think it will, but it might. Hello, Estebansti 9000. How'd you find me? How'd you find the stream? Okay, this is probably not gonna work. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come for me. Yeah, girl, come for me. You know you want to. You know you want to.
Yeah, girl, come for me.
You
know you want.
You know you want to. Okay, come on. Hey, watch this. Oh no, I can't see you. Oh no. Yeah. Come get me. She just bugged out and frozen. Oh. She's trying. So I'm gonna go try to find this, and if she's gonna be frozen. That has happened. I'm not gonna say it happens sometimes, but it has happened before when we were testing whether or not you could kill the Weeping Angel by dropping it into a pit. What ended up happening was she just kind of got frozen where she was. And that might be what's happening again. Okay, she's not coming. I was gonna try to see if I could push her on to this to kill her. And one, it might not kill her entirely. It might just get rid of the temporary version of her. And she respawns, but at least it, you know, get her out of my hair. Or it might just have her stay there and not die because she can't die. I can keep hearing the fucking Pack-a-Punch. Or it might not be Pack-a-Punch, it might be Juggernog. I think it might be Juggernog. Oh, yep, here. Hello, love. How's work? When you go to next work? Okay. I'm actually doing really good on my solo run right now. Yeah, it's the first time I've done well on a solo run. Okay, so fuck you. I think I'm officially at level 5.
I got an idea. I'm gonna try something.
That's alright. Yeah, they're starting to actually flower. Well, some of them are still budding. Welcome back, Mammoth. Yeah, the ones that are still budding, they're completely green. That like the flowers are completely green. But yeah, there's a lot of them that are just buds right now, and they're getting ready to come. But yeah, some of them are blooming, and I'm happy about it. I need to probably add a little bit more acid before next year just to keep them the color I want, because they're starting to lose that bright blue. Okay. Let's check something. The Weeping Angel seems to have done the same freezing thing that she did. Like we stunned it and tried to kill it, but yeah, no, it was horrifying. Really bad. I hate Redfield Bunker so much. Ooh, engine. I could have just put the money bag on the thing. It's not worth enough right now. I'm not going to go in there yet because I don't want to confuse myself with areas have been. Well, that's going to be a pain. But it's worth it a lot. Ooh. Oh, yep. The animal shows back up, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Rotate it this way. I forgot I can do this at the range. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing so good right now. Taking a little bit of damage, but it's okay. Damn it. I hate this fucking map so much. What? Pretty fast as a bitch. At least with this map, the one good thing is it's easy to kind of get away from shit. But it's such an annoying. Like I said, it'd be a much more enjoyable map if the hallways were just and the doors were a little bit bigger. But having this labyrinthine map, it's a really cool concept. But having the labyrinthine map and then having these hallways be like really tight. I mean, some items are just impossible to get around without destroying them or severely lessening their value.
I got an idea.
Hmm?
I'm gonna try something.
What? Hi, girl. Okay, it's at 20 here. 17 already there.
Okay.
So it's with the extra, it's 37 basically, a little over 37. Ready to go. Plus that Juggernaut's probably like 20. So that's more than half the map, which is how I tend to like to do it. Get half the rest of the available map with each extraction point until the last one, which is you get all the map if you can. Okay. There's definitely something near me that made noise. Okay, come here. This is one of the only hitboxes that, like, isn't larger than its thing. It's smaller than its model, which is almost equally confusing but less frustrating. It causes me to over-adjust sometimes, which means I end up slamming shit into the ground when I don't need to. And then that happens. God damn it. God damn it. Can you please stop? Thank you. Good. I did it. Okay. What the fuck happened there? Come back here, little fuck. Because it escapes after the second one. It's easier to let it go, I've learned. It's easier to just let it go after the first hit and grab it again, because then it won't, like, escape and run on you and then break something in the meantime. The more I watch this game, the more confused to fuck I get. Why? What's confusing this time? Right now, the Weeping Angel's just stuck. So I'm good with that. But that animal is a bitch and a half. Fuck. Okay, that's... Okay, god damn it. Shit. Give me a second. Let me get the fucking accept the ban. Before I haven't accepted it yet, so I can still say fuck, but now for the next 5 minutes I can't. Until 5:45, I shan't say that word. Let's go. Just random freaky monsters about boxes of random stuff breaking, voices, etc. Yeah, that's pretty freaking crazy. Am I right, bro? Miles, your dick. The fuck? Damn it. Okay. You got an extra 5 minutes. Now till 5:50. Oh, no, not picking that up. It'll kill me if it breaks. Already been down this way, right? No, I have not. Oh, yeah, that's right. I went into this room, but I didn't go there. Let me go find the extra extraction point real quick, and then drop some shit off there. You just... Where is it? I'm gonna put this here very gently so that I don't have to worry about the animal damaging it. But I can also get it out of my cart. That. What's that? Okay. You only drop off so much money per extraction. You once you hit the extraction value, once you hit like right up there, give me a second. Hold on. I actually have a one. This. Don't I? There it is. Oh, I need to turn off that goal. Once you hit the extraction value, which is in the top right there, it's going to start the extraction. So you have like a few seconds to put anything else on that extraction point. But sometimes you have a lot more, and the total map value is a lot more than the extraction value at start. But you want to make as much money as possible, so you try to get as much on there at any given time so that you can get as much money out of it as possible. And that requires some finagling, especially if you're playing solo. Because a lot of times when we're playing with like multiple people, like if it's me, Dez, and Randy, and Dan, we'll just each one person mans the cart, and everyone else is like throwing something on there and maybe grabbing an extra thing and holding it on the extraction point. But sometimes, yeah, and if something's not like completely on there, when it comes down, it'll just break. It'll just destroy it. And if the cart's not completely on there, when it comes down, it will destroy the cart, and you will not get it back until the next day, which means you have to finish the rest of everything with the frickin' yeah, without the cart, which is incredibly useful because the cart mildly prevents damage. If it's on the extraction point, it cannot take damage. If it's on the cart, it is resistant to damage, but it can still take some damage if you step on it, if a monster touches it, shit like that. So you'll stage stuff sometimes on the extraction point just for the fact that it's safer there. But then you can only stage so much, and you have to position everything right, you have to Tetris the stuff right. Let's see. Oh, yeah, not touching that. It's the Shao Chao, not the Rugrat. I'm fine. I can kill the Shadow Child if I have to. Gotcha. So why did a big-ass bag of money drop from the last extraction point, or am I dumb? Every dollar that goes past the value of the quota until the final quota. So, like, if you have 3 quotas, and the first and second quota that you do, every dollar that goes past it will be put into a money bag that is that exact value that you can take to the next quota. And what that allows you to do is you can, save that extra money to use on the next quota. So theoretically, you can get the entire map in one quota and then just take that money bag to the following quotas. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of a challenge version of this that is like, it doesn't go past that amount. It doesn't go past it doesn't give you the money bag. It just puts that into your bank. So you also, not only do you have to make sure you get enough for each quota, you also need to make sure you save enough map value for the following quotas. I think that would be a cool challenge mode. Okay. It's going to be 50. We're going to be 20 short, but I think that 20 is from the two troll faces, and I'm not risking those destroying me. Nope, 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 nope. Bam. We did it. No, I just need to make it back. You need to get the game, Mammoth. You need to get Repo, man. It's fun. So now that this is the last quota, it's not going to drop a money bag, and I just need to make it back to the ship. But after every quota, all the monsters that you killed respawn. So the animal's probably back. Like, speaking of which, you little shit. To be fair, he's not too dangerous. He only does like 2 damage per hit. He's just fucking annoying. So he's more of a problem when you have items that you're trying to save, because he will destroy the items. But when he's just attacking you, he just kind of hurts you. Oh. And the Weeping Angel's stuck. Don't forget to move the camera back. You don't like change? Fair. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I have to redo my entire loop deck. Although it's been working with the replay buffer. I think. I hope to God. I've said things I'd like to make clips out of. Let me check that, actually. Let that load. Let's see. Do I have enough money to get 4 more? No. Maybe. 33, 33 to 66. I might. I might. 1, 2. I don't. Yeah, I don't. If I'd gotten that full map, I would have. I don't right now. To do. Well, I'm gonna go give Tez a kiss real quick. Is this sorted the right? It's not sorted the right way. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, the replay buffer's been working good. I would have been upset if it wasn't. Okay, is there anything I do want to get while I'm here? I have so much health. I have plenty of stamina, plenty of everything else. I will save. I'll get another one of these. But I will save money to make sure that I have enough to get the final bit of strength that I need. And then I'll max out some other shit. I just realized I had my volume down real low. Did I buy... I bought a strength, didn't I? Fuck! That raises the cost of everything. Shit. Whatever. Whatever. I shouldn't have done that. I should have bought the rest of the strength so I had the prices lower. Fuck! Okay, whatever. I'll have enough to get 3 more. I know that much. I'll have enough to get 3 more. That's all that matters. Son of a bitch. Okay, where are we? We are at Spellfield? I can do Spellfield. Or Swiftbroom. Why did I say Spell... I want the Minecraft map. I want the Stronghold. We haven't gotten that this time. Go the fuck away. Everything go. Stop. Oh, I forgot to check Discord. Okay. I might get back into WoW, too. I might... What I might do, you know... This is a thought I just kind of had. What I might do is during my off-day streams... Like, if... And by that I mean, like... If I stream on... If I'm playing a game on, like, Tuesday or Thursday, I might have just... I might stream some of the stuff that's more kind of boring. To watch and is grindier. There's nothing here. That was a waste of effort. Because I do really want to get back into WoW Classic. But... I don't know what that was about. Which way do I want? I want to go this way first. I started with vanilla, so classic is just better for me, like better for my soul. And retail is hard for me to get back into. Oh shit, I just realized something. I need to clear out my the SSD that has the game recordings in, because it has 20. It's a 2 terabyte SSD, and it has 20 gigs left of space. So I need to go through all the recordings and find the ones that actually have something that's worth making a video out of, or that I get a rant that might be worth doing something with, and delete the rest. Yeah, I was a late bloomer. Technically, I started in Legion, but my first raid was the last raid in Dragonflight. I started in Vanilla, and I continued playing consistently through Wrath. I think Cataclysm came out when I was still like going through training and stuff in the military, and Cataclysm was like I did like kind of killed a lot of it for me just with some of the stuff they did. So it took me a while to get back into, and then I occasionally just get back into it for a little bit and then stop because I'm like, But Classic tends to hold my attention for a lot longer because it just feels right to me. I'm going to Classic because I love my Demon Hunter too much. I've never even played a Demon Hunter. That's how much I haven't kept up with retail. They keep simplifying things in a way that I don't like. They keep adding new mechanics that I just don't want to learn. It's yeah. I was excited about the concept of Demon Hunter because like one of my favorite characters when I was a little edgelordy kid was Illidan. But I thought about getting the Illidan tattoos, like, on my body. Ooh. Okay. Super high mobility class with a ton of AoE and CC. I wish that Age of Conan had achieved more success, because in that, having mobility was like an actually really good mechanic. I'm going to go clear that room real quick first. I'm a sucker for a good mobility. I tried mage and got bored of casting spells. Yeah, that the biggest thing that's like wrong with classic, which is why I didn't mind them making leveling a little bit easier, is it can get kind of boring because it's real grindy. But then they made it so like you can level from 0 to 50 in like 2 days. So they overcorrected by far. I like heals. I usually play a healer. Fuck. So druid or priest is usually my go-to. And I like druid a lot because, especially like just because, you know, hey, we don't have
Nope.
oh, we don't have a tank. The tank left. The tank was being a dick and left, or was looting too much, like ninjing too much stuff. Okay, cool. The druid could fill in. And I had a few times that we had to get rid of someone in the middle of a dungeon because they're being a dick. It's like, okay, if we do this real slow, then I could fill in as the tank for a little bit. Especially prior to looking for group system. Because prior to the looking for group system, if you wanted to fill in if you wanted to get someone to fill in the middle of a dungeon, you had to like go back to Stormwind or go back to Orgrimmar and find someone to fill in. It's time for you to go in the hole. You too, motherfucker. Did Master Chief not die? Oh, he's just stuck there. What the fuck? No! You're a piece of shit. Where the fuck are your feet?
Piece of shit.
Where the fuck are your feet? It's the headmaster. Okay. Okay. Neat. He shouldn't be able to re-grab you so fucking quickly. It's obnoxious. There should be a cooldown between his ability to attack. There you go. Fuck you. Where the fuck is he? I killed the hidden. Okay, cool. Can you get off my fucking head, please? Yeah, Feral Druid is fun. I played healer and I played caster for damage dealing generally with Druid. Just get the fuck off. But Druid is one of my favorite classes because of the versatility and
But Druid.
partly because, like, if I decide, like, hey, I'm gonna fucking murder whoever said, oh, it's a good idea to have two of these fuckers in the same goddamn room. But also because, like, if you start getting bored of a certain play style, you can just play it differently. If you get bored of playing, you know, Druid as playing heals, you can quickly on the same character, like, I'm going to do DPS now. I'm going to do tank now. It's always good because I could keep an eye out on pubs and see if people are doing mechanics right, and if they aren't, I can dive in and try to save the situation. Fair. I want to start doing WoW again. I'm going to start doing WoW again. Okay, get the fuck off my head.
But Druid.
Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Selling your soul. I think Master Chief is still down there, but I think Master Chief just can't die. Thank you. I have a fuck ton of value in souls alone. Where did my excess cash go? Did it get destroyed? Or did I just not pick it up? Oh, I never picked it up. Oh, I would have been real mad. I would have been big mad if I didn't use that.
Get the fuck off my head.
Who's that? Which monster is that? The monsters are far less intimidating when there's very few of them that you can't just pick up and throw. Huh. You not still down there? Well, that might be a problem then. Let me go. Shit, almost fell. That would have been bad. I would have been very upset. Ooh!
Well, that might be a problem.
Oh, there he is. That is a sword. I will need to grab that once I unlock the next extraction point. Do, 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 do. Anything down here? There's a lamp. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to take the lamp. I'm going to unload a bunch of stuff at the next extraction point. I'm going to come back for the rest of it. Actually, I don't even think I could safely take the lamp. Maybe. Hold on. Will it fit here? Sort of. Let's see. Then I'll come back for the sword. I'll come back for the engine. I'll come back for a lot of stuff. I need to find the next extraction point first. Ooh, kitty. It's one of the ones that's worth a lot. Okay. What was that? Yeah, Master Chief, I think, is just immortal because every time I've tried to kill him, in some way, he just doesn't die. Like, I tranked him and beat the fuck out of him for a while, and he didn't die. I think he just can't. Do. I'm gonna put the lamp on. I'm gonna put the money bag over here. I might get back into retail at some point and try Demon Hunter out. I kind of liked Monk a little bit because when I played with my parents, I was playing retail because my dad just wanted to play retail. I could probably convince him to go back. That was almost bad. I could honestly probably convince him to get back into Classic because retail's so complicated at this point. But when I was playing with like my parents, when we started replaying again, they wanted to play retail, so we played retail. And I played a monk. Well, we tried twice. I played a monk once. I played a druid the second time. But my dad just didn't have enough time to play. But he's retiring this year, so he'll hopefully have enough time to play. It's fun so long as you don't care about other people. Gaming's toxic as fuck. Was a nightmare getting into it. If it wasn't for my friends giving me a hand, I would have been bullied off the game. I mean, here's the thing. I've been around for WoW, like, again, since it was vanilla. So, like, they're not going to bully me off of it. They're not going to get me not play. It's just going to be annoying. But I also don't super care about raiding all that much. So, like, it not being min-max for raiding and shit's not going to be a problem because, oh no, I'm not going to raid. I don't care. I do miss the days of when I was like a kid, though, and I'd play on RP servers, and that would be like 95% of what we cared about was just like roleplay, because that was fun. But I don't even think that like I could really get into it the same way I used to. I forgot I could just do this. I have so much range. I think I have like half the map's value right here. Pretty much lenient with normal raids, but going into heroic or mythic raids can be annoying, or high-end M+ keys. Yeah, I like it. Admittedly, I've been wanting to get a really fancy gaming mouse for a while, largely because of Ready or Not, and I was getting super into Ready or Not. I never really got one because like I always found them to be a pain in the ass to learn to use. But I mean, potentially, like if I got back into WoW, I'd get one again. Or I'd get one and learn how to use it, rather. Wouldn't wouldn't really be again. Okay, let's see. I got 14,000 on there. I got 6 right here, 19 right there, 17 right here. Okay. There. Yeah, I probably wouldn't go for fucking 12. Because that would be hard to manage. But like 6 I think I could do. Whoops. Thank you for the free money, asshole. There's 2 of them on this map. I forgot that I was gonna grab all the other big shit. Ah, damn it. Okay. What the fuck? Why was I running weird? Okay. Okay.
Get the fuck off my head.
I think I need the next strength level to be able to just grab him without needing to stun him, but... There you go. Fuck you. That's where I thought it would be. I need to go recharge my gun. And when I come back, I will bring the sword. Okay, next quota is Master Chief still trapped. The headman is dead. I have 2 spewers to worry about, but worst case scenario, they just stop me from doing anything for a while. They're not going to kill me. That is a troll face that I'm not going to grab. Oh, that's right. I also need to grab that. Hey, Spewer, come here. How much is that worth? Hold on. Oh, I can take that back. Easy, without having to worry about doing, like, weird workaround. Like, having to worry about sitting it right is what I'm trying to get at. Okay. As long as the headman stays, or the gunner stays stuck there, Master Chief stays stuck in that pit, I don't really have to worry about anything that's going to instant kill me. The headman has to hit me twice now to damage me. The spewers will not damage me.
Quota is Master Chief still trapped.
Yes, you are. The fuck is this? A bear. Well, that was easy. I just thought it would fly back up. I thought I was going to have to grab it again. Not going to grab that. Am going to grab this. All the monsters I have to worry about are dead right now. Okay. Where's the next area I need to travel to unlock an extraction point? Yeah, you stay down there, buddy. Build both of the hiddens. What's the plan for tomorrow again for recording and editing? I still need to do the piracy video. I'm doing more research on the every Nintendo controversy timeline thing. And the one that I was gonna do, it turned out to be entirely fake. Because I was gonna do one on, apparently Doug Bowser had supposedly said, oh, you don't own your console, you're just licensing it, but that was a misinterpretation of something he did say about licensing games. So I'm not going to do I'm not even going to do a video on it saying it was a misinterpretation unless I get a little bit more information, because I'm having trouble even finding the full interview of when he said that. If I can find the full interview and watch it, then I'll go into more detail about like exactly what he did say. Shiza. Just so I can make sure I'm getting everything right. But as of right now, I can't even find the full interview where he said the stuff that caused people to believe that, so I don't even want to do a video on it until then. Good. Engine block time. I'm not even going to go for the small shit that's up there. It's not worth it. Apparently I didn't get all the hiddens. Which is this worth? You know what? It's not. If it's not the big shit right now, it is not worth it to me. Let me know when you've got something for me to string together. Gotcha. I also need to go through all my past recordings because there's some that I know, like there's like, oh, this might make a good rant or a good story or something like that, and I can start uploading those with the. Those were the ones that kind of happen randomly, but I have like a marker set for them in a text file. And they can either go as videos or for the members only videos I'm going to try to start doing. Okay. I'm kind of locked in right now. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, how am I going to do this? What I'm going to do? Bam. Bam. And if I can hold this on there, great. If not, it's fine. Yeah, the only thing I can find in Doug is him saying if you can't afford the Switch, to get a Switch, which is still a controversial take, so it could be a video. Yeah, I might talk about that, because we still need to do the, and it's one that, like, we talked about getting you on for, do the video talking about game pricing. Because we both have, like, kind of hot takes on that. And we can talk about that in... There you go. Problem solved. Yeah, and I have a buddy that is...
That's, I didn't want to do a video on it until then.
Who the fuck was that? I have a buddy who's currently creating his own TTRPG system. So me and him talked about whenever he's done with that, doing like a one-shot in his TTRPG system and doing a video on that to help get some hype from it. Well, also, he, like, career-wise, what he is, he gets paid to be a paid DM and game master. So also doing a video talking about, we're going to do a video like talking about that. We've talked about what it's like to be a paid DM, a paid game master kind of thing, and what that entails and everything. Ooh, that was almost bad. That was almost really bad. Oh, I would have been furious if that's what ended this run for me. Yep. What I was going to do is I was going to get one of my buddies who's, you know, just basically constantly playing D&D. He's got, like, apparently he's in like 4 games, I think he said. He's in one of my campaign, whatever. He's in my current D&D group, and then I think he says he's in like 4 other, or 4 total like ongoing campaigns in D&D groups that like play regularly. So what I was gonna do was get my buddy Mask and do like have his perspective. Me as a very kind of like, I play D&D. I do actively play D&D, but I'm not like super well versed in it. Alex as the, like, you know, playing D&D professional, and then Mask as the actual like guy who has gotten paid to DM, paid to be a game master, and is actively creating his own TTRPG system. So depending on, I just asked him about it again today. It's like, hey, if that's something he wants to do still, because he was very down for it. He's just been really busy between being a paid DM and paid game master. He's planning a wedding and working on his system, working on his TTRPG system. So I asked him today, like, hey, do you want to still do that and like do that beforehand to build up hype, or do you want to wait until after your game comes out and then we can do both the one shot and then the that interview video to try to get some sales for you? That's one we could potentially record soon if he's down to do that soon. And that'll probably be a longer video. That'll probably be one of the, like, you know, hour-long videos. Because the interview with the furry, he was also the one in the interview with the furry video I did. If you saw that. He wasn't Stack, he wasn't the furry, he was the non-furry one that we were talking with. And then I mentioned earlier that I might try to see if my buddy Dan, who's an accountant for the city, wants to do a video where we can talk about, like, you know, do you need an LLC, the advantages of having an LLC and a business license as a content creator and all that. Who said that? Well, it was one of the first videos I watched when we first touched base, was it? No! 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 No. No. That's fucking bullshit. He was stuck. Also, I tried to kill him a dozen fucking times. Oh, no, it counted as a loss. I died, so it counted as a loss. That was fucking bullshit. Okay, well, that means I'm going to be switching to a different game here soon. Let me see if my buddy is down for headliners. Yeah, that pissed me off. That was fucking bullshit. I'm gonna have to take Dez to work soon. But I don't know if I want to start a new run yet. Waiting for my buddy to reply back to see if he's down for headliners. Do you have headliners, Mammoth? I'm going to go ahead and open up headliners. Switch over to it. Yeah, that was a disappointing end to that run, man. Because too, if I had noticed him, I didn't even think about him because I'd already killed the head. So I know the only things I had to worry about were the other two stuff because he was stuck. He was actively stuck. But no. I'm going to create a session and create a friends only session. And then people can pop in. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that because then people will get annoyed. Just over to the headliners. I also need to switch the game capture over. How's chat doing? How's everyone in chat? EP. Why EP? I guess it is like 11:30 there. Been up since 7 a.m. Yeah, for normal people, I guess that sleepy deepiness is a problem. And you get a little bit of eepy deepy with the sleepies. Okay, Randy wants to play Helldivers, so we're going to be doing some Helldivers probably. You see, and I still check my Discord notifications. Leave this up for a minute. Just to have the background noise. Let me make sure that my Helldivers is updated. Ugh. Oh, this update's gonna take a minute. Never mind, it's going fast. Getting ready? Okay, gonna be leaving here for a second to take the designator to work, where she's going to destroy some ice cream. Work part 2. But soon enough, she won't have a work part 2. She will have a managerial position. Yeah, but this will be officially a managerial position. I don't think that's necessarily... You know, I'll tell you what. That is the exact position that half of my leadership has taken, more than half my leadership has taken, under what they think is a good leader. Okay. I love you. I'm not even taking Des to work yet, but I have the notification up so that when I leave, they'll know. I forgot to check. That's what I was going to check. But let's see, how is it? Yep. I'm debating just taking the Bungie video down and reposting it, because it did really bad. I'm wondering if that's just a product of the time that I posted it. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Also, try making another thumbnail or two. If it has A/B testing, maybe it'll force it out to more people. Yeah, maybe. I think I turned on. I think this is the first video that I had turned on the, like, this special feature too that tries to automatically dub your videos. That might have caused problems. So I think I'm gonna turn that off. Because my thought was like, oh, if it automatically dubs it, then it could push out to different language speaking areas. But that might have also meant that it pushed out to a bunch of areas where people don't give a shit, or people like don't want to watch it, and then it just hurt the viewership, or maybe it fucked up with the way that it was pushing out views. I don't know. I mean, what I might do, legitimately might do, is, because I've been wanting to, like, my goal this year was to actually put, like, 2 hours every day, or at least an hour every day into learning Japanese, because I took a semester of it, and I really want to finish learning Japanese, and I have not done that yet. But I might, I want to start doing that sometime soon. What I might do, what I legitimately might do, is start doing manual dubbing for videos in Japanese once I actually learn enough of it. And then Venom, I see you floating around in chat. You want to dub my videos in French? That'd be a lot of fucking work. That'd be a lot of fucking work. If I did that, it would I'd probably do it on a separate channel, like Runga International is all the videos dubbed. Okay, Des is ready. I'm gonna go take her to work. My legs. BRB. I'm back, clearly. But this is so loud. How's everyone doing? Probably turn off the announcement as to work. I'm waiting for Randy to get done with his update. Randy's still patching Helldivers. It's taking its sweet time. I'm going to do a little bit of headliners practice. Okay. Starting on Central Park, that's nice. God damn it. I don't want randos. I forgot to turn on friends only. That's my bad. I feel like a dick now. Okay. Ooh, free hat. Come here, rat. Come here. Hey. What the fuck? You got guns.
Point that somewhere else, dumbass.
You're a dumbass. You're literally a dumbass. I'm wondering if I could take his guns. Is what I'm wondering. Ah, fuck.
Not like today, punk.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, go away.
Too slow, dipshit.
Did he kill it?
Where's that scumbag? Game over, Duck. Don't play with me, loser.
It's considered a duplicate. But it was also a better one. Let's bring the Shambler in here. Come on. Shamble boy. Come here.
Back in business.
Come on. Come here. No, come here. I want you to come here.
I'm the damn king of this place.
Why'd the Shambler run away? He just killed a dude and ran like a coward. What the fuck? He didn't open any doors. Have this now. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Not going that way. Where'd the shambler go? I definitely hear footsteps. Is he heading downstairs? Where's my little gun boy? There he is.
Take that, you freak! You piece of shit.
Yep, I'd like to get out of here. I'd like to get out of here, please, thank you. There you go. I wish I had a rattler to throw at you so I can throw you on top of the sewer monster. Oh, hi! Oh! No, go away! I have one more picture left to take. If I could get a decent Darwin Award, that'll be great. Look, the helicopter's over there. What? Oh my god, of course there's a big fat boy. I had to waste pictures. I wasted so much pictures on nonsense on duplicates. I have 4 duplicates. Fuck. I mean, I met the quota, but not as strongly as I would have liked. I only got 1,000 in the bank. Oh, wait, hold on. Same picture. Okay picture. Better picture. That one was a good one. Did I get a selfie version of that? I think the fact that the selfie didn't the whatchamacallit got knocked out of the dude got knocked out of the picture. I think that's why it didn't count. Okay, I don't have enough to buy the camera that I would like. So maybe I buy a different helmet? No. Okay. I can get 2,500 on this day. Good, this one's an easy one to get in and out of. Ooh, there might be something for me over there. Stop crying. No, that's just a blue light. Oh shit! Stop! Let me go! Leave me alone! Well, that was 1,000 degrees of bullshit. That was so much bullshit. Oh, joy, yay. Let me get a fucking med kit. And I got a good picture out of that first one, too. That was worth 800. I mean, I did get right up on it, and I'll take the damage for that. But the getting right up on it, taking the damage for that, and then immediately having someone explode on me was fucking insane. I would say if it's about to crash, I'm going to be annoyed. Oh, hey, look, there's that. Come here. Get stuck. Come on, get stuck. Follow me. Follow me, get stuck. Come on. Do it. Yeah, do it. Get stuck. Oh, god damn it. Here, come on, around the corner. Blow up. Step forward. Come on, step forward. Step forward. Really? That counted as a simple picture? Fuck you.
See that? It's beautiful.
What the fuck? Since when? Since when?
The first topic of
Let me move, for fuck's sake! Of course, that one doesn't count as much either. Great. I'm gonna lose this fucking day. This day is dedicated to disappointing me. Hold on. And that didn't count as a Darwin, okay. I guess because it wasn't technically chasing me, but Jesus Christ, man. It's trying to screw me on this. Can still theoretically beat this quota on today alone. Okay. One good Darwin Award picture would definitely get me past the quota. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. That got me past the quota. Let me see if I can get a little extra money for myself. Oh, that's not going to get me past the quota. Fuck, I'm going to have to do an extra day. That's just under the quota. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, you fuck off. Is that gonna get me past? Nope. I have one more a day. I'm gonna buy this to keep me alive. What cameras do they have? They have this one. No special quality, good zoom. 10 photos, 50% score, 4 times zoom. What I want, I always want the max quality ones. If I can get the max quality ones, that's what I'm going to go for. If I can get the max quality ones that also have a special zoom, hell yeah. Or have extra photos, hell yeah. I'm going to buy the helmet. I need the helmet. I keep getting hurt. Ooh, news van gonna have special camera. Oh, that's an emergency van. Still might have something. What you got? Ooh, backpack. Free. Free backpack. I'm good with that. Well, at least I got something for that. They added, like, footage to this. That would be cool. So at those moments where you're not quite sure when to record, because it could be, you know, it's like an explosion that's about to happen and you know it's going to happen sometime in the next 10 seconds, but you don't know exactly when. Hey, thank you for the sub. Okay, come on. Give me something interesting. I want to maximize my monies. Oh, hey, buddy. Fuck. Go away. Go away! Son of a bitch! Where was the thingy? If I remember correctly, there was a string trap that I could have gotten him with. And may need to in the future. Okay, how do I get the fuck out? Yeah, I know, just bite me. Okay, well, I'm gonna head... Well, let me look in here real quick. Anything interesting in here? No? I'm gonna head back outside, get myself to a decent position for when big guy maybe comes. Or at least try to get good pictures of violence. Come here. Hey. There was violence. Come on. That wasn't even a good picture. Hold on. What about that one? That one has dead bodies in it. Okay. Whatever. That got me money. That got me enough to get past the quota. Or do I have to beat the entire quota on one day? The way it's looking, I might have to beat the entire quota on one day.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. I have the game booted up.
Okay, I'm finishing up. Well, fuck it. I'll just exit out now. I was doing some headliners practice solo, and you're right. It's a lot harder to get past stage 2 by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
The number of shit that just was like, oh, this is gonna one shot you.
Have you seen the new? What new outside enemies have you seen yet?
The Necromancer and Bigfoot.
Okay, so Bigfoot, he kept killing me on my second map. He kept grabbing me and then jumping across the map with me, and then just beating me into the ground until I died.
Yeah, and
that's the experience I had. I could not get away.
They threw in the duplicates thing, so you get less money for duplicates. But like some of the stuff should not have been duplicates in my mind. Like there was an extra element to it. Like I got one of a thing with of like the Shambler by itself, and I got one of the Shambler engaged in combat with someone, and the engaged in combat one was worth more, but it also said it was a duplicate. Like that's not how that works. They're not the same thing.
Also, I don't know if the duplicate stuff's functioning fully because I've absolutely I feel like I've still gotten money for duplicates.
Yeah,
just not as much.
I think it lowers the money.
I think so. I mean, it says we're only going to count the one with the highest money, but I feel like it's still giving me more money.
No, it's 100% giving me more money.
Yeah.
Okay. You want me to join on you?
Sure.
Yeah, you tend to
just in the ship right
know
now.
more what you're doing here. I don't see you on.
Oh, hang on a second. Online. I'm on now. And I don't have an option for invite. I should be showing now.
Okay. You are not. Let me see if I can just join in through Steam.
That's what I was referring to as Steam.
Oh. Okay. Wait, no, I invited you. Don't do that. Don't. Okay, I'm joining you now. And then once I join you, accept the invite to yourself and see what happens. It might destroy Steam.
I never got an update or a thing from you.
Oh, well. Fuck you.
Alright, we're making a new... I've been the precursor of Audacity for the ship name since it started. It's time for something new. So we're going to go with... Zach, you tell me when to stop. I'm scrolling.
Stop.
Custodian, and I'm scrolling again, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Custodian of Truth. There we go.
You sound like some fucking Reddit account. That sounds like the name of a damn Reddit. Like, legitimately, I'm going to Google that right now. I'm willing to bet there's either like some YouTuber edgelord or a Reddit account named Custodian of Truth.
It sounds like a Covenant apologist.
You
know?
It's a book by Marilyn Hopkins and Tim Wallace Murphy. Custodians of Truth, The Continuance of Rex Deus. Published in 2005. Hold on. The first book on the bloodline of Christ, they were contacted by a man from the very lineage they were studying, and instead of denying the existence of the bloodline or berating them for revealing secrets, he actually confirmed that Rex Deus lineage exists and even disclosed some of the fundamental secrets. The stories of the Rex Deus family, direct descendants of Christ, who is believed to have survived the crucifixion, turns out to be more extensive than the authors first thought. Instead of beginning during the time of Jesus, it stretches far back into antiquity to the Egyptian mystery schools. Instead of being only a propagation of the Holy Bloodline, the Rex Deus families also are carriers of the secret teachings of Jesus. Custodians of truth reveal the purpose and secrets of the Rex Deus lineage. Jesus was not only a holy man, but an adept of ancient knowledge, which informed his own teaching. The secret was suppressed by the church in their voracious quest for power and influence into the secular world. These teachings have manifested throughout history in the different forms: Gnostic philosophy around the time of Jesus, the Order of the Knights Templar, Freemasons, and the current resurgence of interest in New Age thought. Finally, the time is right for a hidden message of Jesus to be revealed, a message of tolerance, brotherhood, and respect for nature. The next chapter in the Legend of the Holy Grail and the Bloodline of Christopher, the bestsellers of author. This isn't under fiction. This is under religion and spirituality. This is about the belief. Your name is about the belief that Jesus has had a lineage that lives to this day. I just want you to know that. It has Christian, not Christian undertones, but like Christian offshoot.
Hey,
undertones.
I'm gonna need you to get yourself ready.
I'm ready.
You got your loadout and everything? You all set?
Yeah.
You have any customized guns yet?
What do you mean customized guns?
You can customize your guns, homie.
Wait. Okay. Oh.
Your primary.
Oh shit, son.
Yeah, your guns have levels now.
And
your levels.
Well, then I can't customize
for primary.
shit.
Well, some stuff you can. Just depends on the gun.
I'm using the Diligence counter sniper.
Some stuff is like only skins to unlock, but anything that uses like what seemed like an actual bullet seems like you can customize like the scope, the stock, the clip, all sorts of stuff.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I can't do it yet. I need to level up my gun, but that's actually, I really like that. Like, I talk about all the time how I like when games add more customizability and shit into it.
Yeah. And of course, Penny needs to go out now. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get us into the match.
Okay.
Okay, take down Overship. This is new. So, Overship is command and control nexus of forces. A planetary defense cannon in the area can penetrate its shields. Activate the cannon and use it to bring down the Overship. So, it looks like it's a standard go to point 1, go to point 2, that are preliminaries to go to point 3 that take it down.
Gotcha.
And it looks like the whole map is a city, which is new. So, this is cool.
Gotcha.
Okay. I have no idea what I know we're fighting the Illuminate, and they got some new shit now. Like, they have a strafing fighter jet that just shoots at the ground as it flies overhead. And they got, like, a whole amalgamation of, like, human bodies and, like, a corpse monster that's just, like, a melee tank.
Well, I hate that.
Yeah, and they kind of work... Remember Chargers, the bugs? They kind of work like Chargers, so you can kind of like sidestep them with a sprint.
Okay. I'm either gonna. I got the orbital laser because I always get that. I'm either gonna do the orbital precision strike or the 500 kilogram bomb as my secondary attack. The 500 bomb you only get one use of though, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. The precision strike you get unlimited. It's just a cooldown.
I think I'm gonna go mortar. And it's a better cooldown. I guess the machine gun.
If you're going mortar, I'll get autocannon because it's anti-tank.
Okay. And I'll go 500 kilogram bomb.
If you got a 500, I'll get a 500 too. That way we have two of them.
Sure. And I have the upgrade to make it so I have 2 per ship reload, and my ship reload's faster.
Nice.
Okay, so you took what is that more? Is that the loadout one? Yeah, that's the loadout. So I'll do the one to give us increased respawns then.
Awesome.
And I have a armor ability. I just bought this armor. Means when I die, my armor explodes. I don't know how big or how much, but we'll find out.
Okay.
And I got a melee weapon too. Got a hatchet.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go check on Penny while we're diving in. I'll be right back.
What?
Penny.
Okay. I don't remember. I think it's tab. Yeah.
Let the blood of tyrants fill these streets.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters.
Oh shit! There's people here with us. Nice. We got people, Randy. Oh, hi. Oh, this is bad. This is bad for me. Fuck. How do I use my health again? I forgot. Is it T?
Squid!
I forgot how to use my health.
Liberate with this broken arm.
No, go away, please. I sure would love these Actrex codes.
I've got this one.
Okay, why are you almost dead? What's happening?
I went to explore a little bit because we have allies on the map with us, like NPCs, and I got
Oh, cool.
attacked and I forgot how to heal and I forgot how to shoot. No, not shoot, but how to aim right.
Gotcha.
But yeah,
I'm gonna
there's
send out an
humans
SOS
on the map
beacon.
with us.
Cool.
How do I heal?
V as in Victor.
Okay, awesome. I could not
Think-
remember the
oh.
right button. Yeah, it's V. Oh my god. Randy, I'm getting attacked.
Dude, I'm a fucking melee guy. I got a shield,
You
and
spec
I'm
for
fucking
melee.
going at it.
You spec for melee in the space fighting game.
Yes, I did. And my arm's broken.
Yeah, you fucking deserve it. Shit.
Dude, this is so fun, though.
Ah! Okay, I'm at the code getting place where we get codes. Someone just joined our mission.
Yeah, I send up an SOS beacon because I mean, it doesn't scale with the amount of people we have, so it just helps us out. And if they're a dick, I'll just kick.
Fair.
I've got this one.
Oh, there's this. I got those. I admit, like, I try to be good at this game, but I do get a little exhausted sometimes when I'm playing with people that get real hardcore about, we got to get all the samples, we got to perfect out every
yeah,
time.
I will kick people who try to do that. I get so fucking annoyed because I just want to get in, do his shit, and get out.
Yeah, like, I'm not playing this to min-max. I'm not
Yeah.
trying to do that. If you want to do that, that's fine. I just don't enjoy playing with you. It's one thing when it's like, hey, there's samples nearby. You want to go get them? Yeah, sure. But if it's like, hey, we got to cross the whole map. We're about to lose, but we got to do this because we need the samples. Like, fuck you.
Yeah. I've been when I started playing this again recently, before the Super Earth invasion, every lobby I ran into was people fucking doing that, and I was losing my mind.
I still need to get, because we had that one, like, it was like right before Christmas that we played, and it was just the funniest fucking session of playing this game I think we ever have, and I saved the recording, and I need to, like, I need to see if Mammoth wants to edit that, because it was fucking hilarious.
I don't remember.
I'll see if he edits it. I also still need to edit the Sea of Thieves run that we did that was just constant chaos and us somehow winning the entire time.
Oh, that was crazy.
That was insane.
So, I'm confused. So, what did you do with the other one that's different here?
What do you mean?
Like, what did you do with the other one? Because I have no idea.
I just pushed...
This is the second spot, right?
I just opened all the stuff.
Oh. Because I don't know what to do.
I have no idea what we're doing. This Kit guy might hate us.
Oh, destroy the cognitive disruptors. Oh, that's a side objective because it's blue.
I think there might be like access codes in these buildings or something, maybe?
Let me check and see if there's more on the other side. Because it looks like this is like a symmetrical thing. Yeah, there's a whole other side.
Okay.
You need to open.
I do love this guard dog. It is the best thing for me since I play like counter sniper. So I play with I use a marksman rifle, so I can't take on large groups, but I can take out the big guys. Well, this thing takes on the large groups. But then I get these guys on my ass! Like that. I died.
I just summoned you next to where I'm at.
I dropped 2 samples. We're going to need to retrieve them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Your 2 samples.
Yeah, my 2 samples.
Guys, they're powerless without their legs.
They are powers without their legs. What the fuck, though?
What?
These guys, they're big. I don't like them.
Oh, yeah, it's the amalgamation of bodies.
I don't even know how to kill it.
You just shoot it a lot.
Oh, okay. I forgot. Can I dive? How do I dive?
It doesn't have any armor, so literally any weapon on it is good against it. It just takes a lot.
Oh, it's alt to dive. Okay.
Giant flesh tank.
Ah! I'll allow as many civilians to perish as I fucking want, guy. Okay. The good thing is my marksman rifle's got armor pen for those big guys.
That's good.
Yeah. I could have taken the one that has a better ammo capacity and does a little bit more damage, but does not have armor penetration. But I figure if we're going to be doing Illuminate.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop an orbital laser on this. Fuck! I got a big fucker. What's this? Supplies? Nice.
Oh, shit! I got Tesla'd.
Okay.
I got lightning
struck.
struck.
I need to get to the safe spot and I'll revive you. You got
and,
thunderstruck?
I was holding a... Yeah, and I was holding a fire grenade, so my body erupted in flames the second I hit the pavement.
I dropped an orbital laser on the three summoning ships. So that should take care of those.
I couldn't angle my dropping at all.
Yeah, I've always had trouble angling it, to be honest. Like, I can get a little bit of movement, but not too much. This is a game that I feel like Dez would either really like or really hate. Because, like, one of her favorite games is Halo Reach. So she likes shooters, but this is a lot.
Yeah, I don't know. Might like it, might not.
Might get her to try if they have it on sale at some point. But, or maybe, is this on PlayStation?
Yeah. It's not on Xbox,
yeah,
but it's on
Sony.
PlayStation.
Yeah, obviously it's on PlayStation. I might get it for her for the PlayStation because I think she said she preferred controller with the Halo Reach.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Where is my... It's got to be over here. Ah, there's the Tesla thing that took me out. One way to deal with that is just fucking...
I threw an extra one. I threw a grenade. Now we just have to take down the overship.
Yeah.
It's right over here.
Northwest, 100 meters.
Where's my fucking shield? Oh, there's another Tesla thing. I almost got hit by
Oh,
it.
joy.
Maybe it might be good taking some armor that's,
Nah.
Like- I have some.
I'm already close to the overship.
I'm right behind you. I forgot also that shields can get destroyed, so my shield is destroyed. But I can get a new one.
Tack back inbound.
Okay, the overship's supposed to be right here, but how do we take down the overship? Because it's supposed to be right here, but it's not.
Activate terminal. There's a terminal somewhere.
Oh,
I heard a beep. Ah, it's over here. It's up
Okay.
here.
I'm gonna call
See
in
the
my
yellow on it.
rover. Red Rover, send laser dog over.
Oh, 48392. Please, we gotta disengage locks.
Okay.
What do they look like? No, we gotta manually do it.
Oh.
They're apparently like I don't know where to do it though.
There's bunkers nearby.
Manually just they're around this playground.
Okay.
It's like the missile silos on the other maps. It's
Okay.
It's on a playground instead.
Gotcha.
There's one. Oh,
When's the
is there
new
just
season
two,
of
maybe?
Fallout come out?
December of this year, I think.
Oh, why December? I want it soon. Grenading.
Yeah, I'm firebombing.
There you
I love my fire.
go. It sounded kind of psychotic.
Just a little bit. Okay. Disengaging lock. I think that's all of the locks. Shit! Oh, god damn it, the fighter plane's here. It just did a drive-by.
Yeah, I did not like that.
If you see blue ground light up, it means the fighter plane's about to hit that area to get out of the blue.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. I need you guys to go away. Fuck. Please leave me alone.
I'm gonna resupply where we are.
I always forget that I have a machine pistol.
Bag's empty.
Only holding 6 mags is also
Oh, I got fucking annihilated by the fighter jet.
just... Hold on, I got you. Give me a second.
Calling in reinforcements.
Just watch that drone save your ass.
Yeah. Ah! The drone always saves my ass, man. Fuck! I couldn't get back
Oh.
up in time to heal myself.
Dude, oh, it didn't make collision. My drop ship hit the fucking plane. Like as it did a drive-by. Here, I'll summon you in.
Yeah, I could not move that at all.
Ow, 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 ow.
But I got my rover back right away, so that's nice.
Well, that's good.
I feel like it was a kind of a waste of a resupply because we both died moments after taking it.
Well, or if
Fucking
you
Christ!
got stuff in your clip, it's still on the ground.
Yeah, but you can only hold on to one of the weapons.
True. Oh, fucking balls, dude.
I don't like this. I'm surrounded.
Engaging terminal.
You got it?
Doing my
Oh
best.
my god, fucking gun just pointed in our face.
Yep. Firing sig. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
firing.
Hey, can you not?
Fuck, I gotta reload.
If you can handle the mobs, I'll take down the big guys.
Man,
kinda-
I'm trying.
That's what I'm kind of spec'd for. Fuck!
Going down a mortar. That should help out.
Okay, I'm trying to save the anti-cannon for when we get to the ship. Or the auto cannon for when we get to the ship. Got 20 seconds so we can resupply. Oh, we got some humans helping us.
That's good.
Use a cannon to
Engaging terminal.
The arming.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see it. Look where it's aimed at. That's
Yeah.
the ship. Oh, I just now caught onto that. Yeah, it's like a giant jellyfish. That's wild.
I got the terminal.
Oh, hold on. Okay, we need to move it. The direction it's facing before having it fire. Okay.
Oh, like physically?
I think so, yeah. Well, we in this. Give me a second.
Reinforcing. Engaging terminal.
Cannon operates contaminant hearing. Or not. I don't know what's going on. I pressed W to try to get it to move.
No, W just says fire.
Oh, I mean A. I try to press A to get it to move. A and D, and then I press W for it to fire. Where the fuck is the overship? Is that that's it?
Yeah,
That's the
you
mushroom, right?
definitely turn it by manually physically moving
Okay.
it down.
Let me know
here.
when to fire.
Now, it's still aimed at it.
Okay.
Unless there's another one, but I just see the one.
There's that one really far in the distance, but I don't think that's for us to deal with.
I don't believe so.
Maybe it needs to hit higher up. Oh, there, it hit it right on the mushroom. Yeah.
Engaging terminal.
Yeah, it's hitting right on the mushroom. I forget what that part of the mushroom is called. Oh, there it
Oh,
goes.
there it goes. There it goes.
There she blows. There's another overship. Maybe it's that one in the distance.
Oh, shoot. True. Well, I see that there's another one behind you in the distance.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
what I'm
it just
talking
needs to blow up.
Oh.
I just need to blow up.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Extraction. Wait, okay, thank you.
Yep. This is why I need to get the car. Although the piloting the car in this is awful. I've what?
Piloting the car in the wilderness is awful. On the streets like this, it's pretty good.
Okay. I was about to say I've never played a game that was an FPS that had good driving mechanics or a driving game that had good shooting mechanics. Gotta pick one. My hair is all kinds of fucky right now. I hate it.
You see how like D4 on the minimap is like off by himself?
Yeah.
I'm starting that extraction with or without him.
Hey, I don't give a shit about him. He spawned in the last second and then died.
Squid outpost spotted.
I'm dropping a laser on it. Just for the hell of it. There you go.
Ah, threw a grenade at me! I'm just a man with a hatchet. Ah, that's a laser!
I'm just a man with a hatchet asking you to get the fuck out of my way. Oh my god.
That's up there. You're here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna drop an autocannon here in a second.
Yeah, let's get set up. So, let me get my shield.
I got my
Gonna
guard
get a
dog ready.
resupply. Gonna get in my mortar.
Calling in an autocannon.
And let's see, is there another obvious entry point? It seems like just the main stairs there. So,
Yeah.
where's your cannon?
Right on the stairs.
Calling in extraction.
Ready?
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw my turret out lower than yours, so it doesn't have any collision.
Gotcha. I really do like these easily defensible points, but how likely are we to get a bunch of flyers?
Good question. Well, the only flyers. Well, no, I guess they do have jetpacks.
We didn't
That's
see
what
any
the ballistic
tripods
shield's
this time.
really good for. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder if they're just not on Super Earth.
Well, that's a good point. I mean, but normally when we're like on the offensive, I think, or like trying to take back plants that have already been taken over. So I wonder if that's like a defensive thing for them, but who the fuck knows?
It's too hard for them to transport into an attack, but once they're established, they can build it up.
Maybe. Look at us creating lore.
Yeah! That's what we do! We make shit up, and then we say it confidently like it's true, and people believe us.
Well, turret's going crazy on something.
Mine doesn't give a shit about anything right now. Homeboy over here is just like dropping
So-
grenades into the air.
I'm looking at where my mortar's hitting, and I don't see it hitting anything, so I'm very confused.
I think we're just fucking it up before it gets close to us.
Maybe.
Oh, there's something happening over there. And I got it.
T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
You know what? I'm calling in a bomb.
Sending
Okay.
illegal.
Yeah.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Calling in a bomb right now. There you go.
I think we need a follow-up bomb at that exact location. Hang
Okay.
on a second.
If wait a minute, I can get a orbital laser in there too.
Okay.
Yeah, and just in
Another
case I'm
one
dropping a
just right
turret.
there.
Calling down
Okay.
infantry.
Yeah.
You know what? Not a bad idea. Let's also get another turret in there
Yeah.
as well.
I'm gonna call
Yeah.
down an extra guard dog in case we need it. I can't use it, but there it is.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
All right.
Budget depleted.
Hold on. 1 second.
I don't know if you got a second. We
I'm
got.
calling in a resupply.
Extraction complete.
Okay.
Watch the resupply hit the Pelican and just kill us.
Yeah.
City will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
Yeah, we're following the government philosophy. If you don't use all your resupplies, you don't get more the next year.
Fair.
Yeah. We extracted all our Helldivers. We did all our outposts. We did good. We got 4 stars.
Very good.
I don't know how much kit or diamond helped us. Because I did not see them the entire time.
They were blowing up respawn points.
Okay.
Like the ships on the ground. I saw them blowing up those.
I mean, I don't mind, as long as they're not fucking us over.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, as long as they're not like excessively dying and taking away shit. But then again,
Yeah.
when they load in, they also come in with like 6 extra lives or something like that for the whole group. So
As long as they aren't actively hurting our progress, then I don't care if they're here or not.
that Today I learned illuminate blood is blue.
Huh. Where did that come from?
Allied destroyer has left.
Well, look at our armor. It's all blue.
I got more kills.
That's good.
I got more kills.
Yeah.
I mean, I got a lot of red on me too.
Yeah, I think
probably
that's our
from the
blood.
that might be our blood. Yeah, that might be our blood. You're right. I can
Just
do more
unlock.
weapon customizations.
I just unlocked something.
It's a level 2 weapon. I unlocked a laser sight with flat. Ooh, I actually like that. That's actually useful for me. Yeah, I'm gonna get the laser sight.
Sure.
What does the muzzle brake do? Okay, the laser sight is fucking with my ergonomics. But I'm looking at the hold on. Recoil sim there. Okay, that's good. It's not fucking up. The grouping's still the same. But I'm fine with that. What's the muzzle brake gonna do? That's gonna improve the recoil. So yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Okay. Got that pattern. I can change the pattern on it. That's nice.
Oh, I bet that's what I unlocked at this level. Hang on, let me go back. Let me look up patterns.
Save. And we can't do anything to our secondaries.
Yeah, I unlocked some patterns. I can get Arctic and Arctic camo now,
Nice.
which I don't really like the look. It's so bright. Jesus Christ.
Nice. It's bright. It's good, man. It's good.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah. Actually, let me check something real quick. Ship modules.
Okay, so that was destroy the ship. We can do an evacuate citizens or initiate off-planet evacuation of high-value assets.
Oh, those both suck. Those both suck.
Well, this one looks like it's like to defend the 1 point against the waves, but like in a fortress type thing.
We never do well
Let me
on
give that a
those.
shot. I tend to do well on those.
I never do well on those. How about that?
Oh.
I mean, it works for me. I get practice.
Wow.
Orbit synchronized.
Just use a lot of turrets. That's
Yeah.
usually the go-to.
Yeah. I'll get an anti-cannon and a Gatling sentry, and then I'll get lasers because it's good.
Well, then again, I don't know if this is different because it seems like the standard stuff.
No,
is
if it's
changed.
bad, I'm blaming you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. How do I remove a
Get,
stratagem I didn't want?
Autocannon,
I'm gonna need that
rockets,
autocannon
and that.
and. Do I want to do mortar or Gatling? I'm gonna do mortar. Hellpod, Hell Space Pod optimization. I got the basic Gatling and I got mortar.
Dog's so fucking cute.
What? You're like
Get it, Penny.
Oh, okay.
Ah!
I thought, is there a dog in the
There's a
game?
toy
no, it's
dragon.
Penny. I love when I go into the other room and
What
like,
the fuck did he pick for his booster?
oh no, that is something.
Okay, increase budget.
Armed resupply pods mounts a modified
Whenever you're
AR-23 Liberator to all resupply pods, allowing them to double as automatic turrets. That's kind of fucking awesome. Resupply pods double as a turret, as an automatic turret. That's gonna be really fucking useful.
Our enemy would turn this
Okay.
Prairie
What's the main
defenses.
point?
Is it this?
The hell is that giant orange ship? I think that started it, man. I don't know if we wanted to do that.
I didn't even. Okay, no, it didn't start it yet. It just activated the thing that allows us to start it.
Some in-place HMGs.
I'm gonna drop.
Guess. Okay, so there's one gate for them to come through.
There's also this area
Straight
right
ahead.
here.
So imagine.
Requesting sentry.
Oh fuck! I wasn't supposed to go there. I was supposed to go further. I'm gonna move this explosive barrel. That's supposed to be placed higher, but I fucked up. I'm gonna drop my mortar sentry further back.
Calling
So
down a
yeah, I guess there's just the one gate. That's pretty crazy.
They're making it easy for us. That also
You're
means there's
talking,
only-
I can't hear you, by the way.
What? Why can't you hear me? Oh, what about now?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I was talking the whole time, and you were just ignoring me. I was like, damn. I was saying things like, damn, Randy's such a nice guy. He's such a good friend. And then you were ignoring me, so I said, you know what, Randy, go fuck himself.
Oh.
Yeah. But now I know it's not your fault. It's God's fault.
Squids! Requesting sentry.
I feel like squids is like, you know, a bigoted term, and they shouldn't be doing that.
I got the terminal.
I don't think there's room for political correctness in a setting like this.
No, there's not. But deal with it. I will admit I am someone that fully believes in that stupid joke that's yeah, whatever. If there was ever a zombie apocalypse, there would be a group for the ethical treatment of zombies. I 100% believe that there would be at least some small set of population that would be like, yeah, we got to ethically treat these zombies that are trying to eat us. I'm just manning a cannon right now, and I ain't seeing shit. But a bunch of citizens are
Why-
dying.
Our mortars are killing the citizens. There's no one around the citizens. The mortars are just shooting the citizens. I think it just doesn't understand that makes sense now. Oh man.
It just targets
The
movement,
mortars just-
almost.
It just detects movement. Yeah. That's like not the actual player.
We got a tripod, but this is not doing nearly enough damage.
Yeah, I hear you on that.
Oh, this is out of ammo. Does the turret not have infinite ammo?
No.
Oh, well, that was wasteful.
Which is why I have a thing to call it down, so I'm calling another one right now.
Okay.
Calling down a sentry.
Got one rocket launched. This is going a lot better for me than previous instances of this type of mission have gone for me.
Yeah. Oop. Let's see.
Go ahead and put this right here.
Sentry.
I'll put one down here.
Why did I reload? I did not need to do that. Come on. Come on, autocannon.
Shit.
Should I even redrop the mortar?
Right.
Because it's just killing our citizens.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm saving my ammo for the big guys.
Also, I think it was like a short-lived thing. It's definitely a situation now where like
They have
they're
something
in
else to
just
focus
in
on.
melee combat.
Yeah.
Well, they're just in melee combat with the other things.
Ah. What the fuck is it shooting? Oh, that's the mortar. Okay. We gotta check something real quick.
I have a set of ammo.
It definitely helps that we have these random soldiers to draw fire for us.
Yeah, I agree.
They're bullet sponges, and I'm okay with that. Fucking what?
Oh, plane!
What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need a rev.
That's the plane. Yeah, I
I'm gonna
gotcha, I
need a
gotcha.
revive right now. I'm gonna 2, 4, 10, 9er. I don't know what that means.
Probably something.
Probably something. Hopefully something good. Hey, how about you don't?
Oh, the plane got shot down.
Nice. Once again, my friend, how about you don't? I'm shooting your knees, motherfucker. Got a few more seconds for autocannon.
There's enemies clipped under the floor.
What?
That's what our things are shooting at. I can see the fucking zombie like amalgamate like abominations in the center, and they're just sticking their heads up and moving around. That's what our mortars are firing at.
Okay. Well, that's lovely. Hey, fuck. How do I melee?
F? Yeah, F. F for fight.
F for fight. I was thinking F for fuck you, but yeah. They're dropping some of these elite dudes that have like cannons on their back.
Yeah, I haven't had a lot of experience with them, but I know what you're talking about.
I'm just kind of saving my ammo for the big guys. This is not going that hard.
Well, we're really into it, and it gets harder as it goes on. We're not even halfway through yet.
Whoa, we're halfway there. What's this? Oh, it's an SOS speaking? Neat. Okay. Oh, citizen got killed. Yeah, I just saw a zombie pop through the air, and then I got blasted by my own mortar. I think I'm not gonna use the mortar for the rest of this match.
I am agreeing with you.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking us a little bit.
I got killed by you?
That was probably my mortar. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
not gonna
just
use the mortar
weird,
anymore.
'cause I didn't have an explosion on me or anything.
I was not shooting when you died.
Hit the ship.
I forgot to get my guard dog.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
What?
I spawned with them. Oh, God.
That's not good, Randy. You shouldn't do that.
Well, whoever, did you respawn me or the other guy? Because my
I
respawn
tried
beacon's out
to.
with them.
No, I didn't throw mine there. That's a bad idea. That would be dumb.
Who did Eagle Napalm on me?
I'm dropping a laser.
Player 4 did. Player 4 just napalmed me.
Were you still out in front? So there's an excuse, or is
I
he
was
just being a douche?
running. I was running back in. I didn't see anybody there. But then again, there's the enemies clipped in the floor at that area. So
Yeah.
maybe he was trying to do it to clear them out or something.
Benefit of
I
the
don't
doubt
know.
this time, and then if not, you get rid of them.
Yeah. I can hear them in the floor right underneath me.
It's upsetting.
That's definitely why.
I considered
by the
tossing
mortar, then.
him out into there too. To be
No,
a dick,
let's
but
not be
I
dicks.
didn't do it. I didn't do it. Machine gun. I'm here to fuck you guys up.
I killed whoever's turret, whoever's mortar was there.
Yeah, I'm not using a mortar anymore. Oh yeah, there's people clipped like right here. Fuck.
Why is it as soon as I killed his mortar, the zombie clipped up above the ground? It decided it no longer wanted to hide.
There's
in
one
the
of those
floor.
big like amalgamations of flesh that's clipped under the ground right
Yeah.
now, and it's coming after me.
That's what I've been talking about in that courtyard you're in.
Yeah.
They've just been like continuously spawning right there under the ground.
That's a problem. That's a map problem. They need to fix that.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, it still says I'm playing Headliners. There you go. I'm gonna shoot out your knees if you put your shield up. Stop it. Okay, we're mostly there now. We're mostly there.
Calling down a sentry. Mag's empty. How about a nice top of liver?
I'm just expending all my grenades on these flesh creatures. It did not do dick. You want to know what one of my favorite scenes in anime is? One of my favorite fights in anime ever is...
Calling down squad.
Rock Lee.
No, that's a good one, but that's not my favorite one. And honestly, like, that's how you tell almost a basic bitch Naruto fan from a not basic bitch but still follows the cultural norm Naruto fan. Because basic bitch Naruto fan says Rock Lee versus Gaara. A more dedicated Naruto fan that's still just going to follow exactly what he's being told to say will say Kakashi versus Obito. But that's not my favorite fight in anime. My favorite fight in anime is the last fight in Castlevania.
I haven't seen all of it.
Oh, I'm not going to spoil it for you then. But the very last fight in Castlevania is just beautiful, like cinematically beautiful, and really, really shows that it was inspired by, you know, Castlevania type games, like Metroidvania games. It's an amazing
Cool.
fight. You need to finish the series, man. How far are you?
I need Netflix. I haven't seen past season 2.
I can share my Netflix with you.
No.
Why?
I can't. They IP lock it.
I think I have that thing where it lets me have like 5 accounts.
No, I hear you on that, but they still IP lock it.
Oh, that's stupid. Well, how do they IP lock it? Because I have it on my phone. I have it on.
What it is you have to sign in at like a home network and connect the device to the network. So if it's on your phone and it's connected to your network within like the last like 30 days, you can do it.
Oh.
But if it hasn't connected to your network, that's just like, get fucked. Connect to that network and try again.
Gotcha. I don't blame them for that, to be honest, because they were losing a lot of money. Like, all the people that complained about that were like, well, they're never going to get a sale from me again. They weren't. They were losing 5. They were losing 5 sales because of you. So I don't have a problem with it, but it's still kind of like, come on, man. Seriously. Oh, hey, there's a big bitch.
Mag's empty.
There it is. Trying to figure out where to shoot these big guys that are just merged with the ground at is not easy. We did it!
You did it.
This is the first time I think I've successfully completed one of these missions.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where's extraction at though?
There.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
I don't know why it's so far away.
It should. I mean, it's super close.
Yeah, but I don't know why it's not right here.
Action shotgun.
Actually, it's closer than I thought it was. Never mind. Oh, it already started. Okay, that's easy.
Yeah, it does it immediately if you win.
Okay, let's just call down an orbital laser real quick. Auto cannon. And you know what? Just for a good taste, a sentry.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, even when it took off there, it halfway went into the ground.
Yeah.
Like before it.
That's definitely a
jeez.
problem with their map there.
Collision issues.
Yeah, their mesh is not working well.
Where's my phone? I have to keep track. I have to do a work thing at 9.
Ooh, what you gotta do?
I gotta sign in and send an email.
Oh God. I spent the latter half of Sunday in a mosh pit and my body hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah. We did an outstanding patriotism.
I want to point out we lost more money killing civilians than we made.
Yeah. Yeah, I blame the mortars.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't us, it was the machine. Deadweight's only level 11. He's the one that tossed you bad and did that, so maybe he's just bad.
Probably.
Let's see.
But I was best in accidentals.
I was best in deaths and best in accuracy, which I'd hope, because again, I use a fucking marksman rifle.
Oh, well, no wonder we were not having any issues, because our player 4 had like 3 times the amount of kills as the next person.
Yeah. Yeah, he's good.
He was killing it.
He's real good. I somehow am the only one with a melee kill.
Mission coordinates lost.
Oh, you asked me how to melee.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing melee
I
that time.
figured you were being an axe boy again.
No, I swapped to a one-handed flamethrower.
What?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, part of me wants to switch to the tube red dot and give up the 10 times sniper scope. But I use the sniper scope often enough. It's just that at close range it's not as great. When I get to level 24, I'll get to the 4 times combat scope, and I think I'll use that, because 4 times would be good enough. 1.5 times isn't enough. Okay. I'm ready.
Wait just a second.
Absolutely not. I guess I'll look at my my ship stuff while I'm waiting. Stratagems. I mean, the rocket pods are kind of neat because it targets the largest target, but I still feel like the 500 kilograms is better. Grenadier battlement? Oh shit! Just a mounted cover with a grenade launcher, or a ballistic cover with a mounted grenade launcher. That's fantastic.
Going back to the hatchet.
You go back to the hatchet.
I just got armor that makes it so my melee damage is increased by 100%.
I want this fucking exosuit so goddamn bad, and I have like another 2 levels until I can get it.
Oh, yeah. Melee. The hatchet's the only melee weapon I have. Oops.
What does the one true flag do?
Oh, it's a... I've seen people summon it in and they carry it around like a melee weapon, and they just beat enemies to death with it.
So it's almost just a meme. It's just a joke.
Yeah, like there's some sort of something you can do with it to plant it in the ground, but I don't know if it does anything like buff wise. But there's someone who I saw rodeoed themselves onto the back of a charger, and then looking for like a clear place to drop in. There. Ready themselves on the back of a charger, so they were standing on the back of it, and then they kept doing the plant animation for it, which was damaging the charger until it died. So
Attacking will thrust the one true flag at moderately fast speed. Fire rate 117 RPM. Hold on, Nita. What's our mission?
Evacuate citizens, so definitely
No mortar. I'll auto cannon. I'll get rid of the kilogram bomb.
Our fucking player 4, or Deadweight level 11, is taking a mortar.
We can get rid of them.
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods primed. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Okay. Okay. Orbital laser. Guard dog. I'm gonna do the generator relay because I can put that in between the citizens.
Okay.
And then auto cannon for heavies. Holding the attack button will allow you to continuously thrust. Helldivers can swing 25 times before fully draining their stamina. Decent range. It does a standard... It does the same damage as the stun lance.
What does?
The flag.
Oh, okay.
So it's basically just a stun lance, but looks cool. You ready, Randy?
Yeah, I'm taking stuff.
Yeah, you are.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Oh, down there.
Objective critical stratagem available.
What?
Ow! What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Was there a mine or something? What just fucked me up?
Oh.
I stepped on
Hold on, I got
something,
you.
like my just running. There was an explosion, and then all of a sudden my guy's on fire.
Okay, we need the SSD delivery. I feel bad. What's his nuts just jumped right onto the SSD delivery and almost got himself killed.
What is hurting me?
You're on fire. There was an explosion that
No,
went off.
but why?
I saw like a grenade or something land.
Whoever's shooting me, can you get them?
Oh, hold on, I'm delivering the SSD in my hand. Okay, I got it. Why do I have... Okay, got him.
Okay, we just have to go to the spot now.
Okay. Bam.
Southwest, 200 meters.
Your laser!
I'm sorry. I can't control what the dog does. He kills me half the time, too. But I love him. I'm gonna go take out one of these spawn points.
Okay.
Oh shit, there's so many spawn point. Give me a second.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting air support.
Oh fuck, a Tesla. Shit. There's a whole nother set of them right here. God damn, there's so many spawn points. Ah! Shit! Ah, fuck! Okay, D4 was taking care of them, I think. Because they just exploded on me. But I'm alive, I'm good. It's okay. You don't have to worry about me, buddy. I'm okay.
New mag.
This is the smallest point for people to run to that I've seen for evacuation.
I think they're treating us really nice on this for some reason.
Maybe just because it's Super Earth.
I mean, it would make sense that Super Earth, of all places, would be well laid out. I'm going to drop a generator relay.
Requesting fortifications.
There you go.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, we got some projectile coverage along basically their whole path. Or at least the whole path that they're exposed for.
Freedom forever.
I'm going to shoot out your knees, motherfucker!
Last reload.
Gonna call in a resupply real quick.
Throwing supply beacon.
Since What's His Nuts has the thing that makes the resupplies have a turret on them, I'm trying to throw them in like tactical positions, but also places that we can
what that is.
get to them. What?
That's what that is. I didn't know about the turret. I
Yeah.
saw the symbol. I couldn't make out what it was.
Yeah, it makes the resupplies have a turret on them. I think I said that to you, but that was when I didn't have my mic on.
Oh, yeah.
The cool thing is the life of the generator relay lasts almost as long as its cooldown.
That's good.
Yeah. We'll put her like a little bit more that way this time.
Fortifications.
I feel like this has got to be like that scene in Halo Forward Unto Dawn. You ever watch that?
No. I just heard it was bad, so I never watched it.
I like it. It's not great, but it's a fun movie. It's not. There's not a lot of Halo in it, really, aside from like the naming, because like the first half of the movie is just about the dude who ends up being in one of the games, going through cadet training.
Oh, never mind. I know what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about the TV show.
No. I still kind of want to watch the Halo movie or the Halo show.
I have seen what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause Chief shows up like towards the end, yeah.
Yeah. But it's just this feels like it's that scene where it's like, why are ODST arriving here? Oh shit, because we're under attack. It's not a good day if the Helldivers are showing up where you are.
Yeah.
Oh, we're ready for extraction.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. I'm still hanging out over here.
Bring your booty.
No, I still want to watch the Halo show though, and just like not watch it because like, unlike World of Warcraft and the Warcraft lore, where I am super precious about it, I'm not that precious about Halo that I think I could just enjoy it and not because the main problem people had was lore based stuff and like character personalities not lining up with their personality in the game kind of thing. The fact that people are pissed that you got to see Chief's face, kind of thing. But like, I don't care about that. I just want to watch guys kill aliens.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Diamond Doc Slux said I'm the worst, so I told him to eat my balls.
Why are you the worst?
Because I started the extraction.
Oh.
Kicked.
Did you actually kick him?
Yep.
I didn't know you could kick mid-match.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Like we said, we don't want to play with tryhards.
Nope.
There are very few games that I'm going to be willing to get like tryhardy about to that sort of extent. This is not one of them.
What is that? Do you see what I'm shooting at?
Yeah.
It's like a
That's-
fucking like stingray.
Yeah, I don't like that. It kind of reminds you of the Chitauri ships in Marvel.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. Nothing gives a shit about us right now.
No, they're kind of fucking up the civilian populace, and I'm trying to help defend them, but
Yeah, but
it
fuck
doesn't
those
seem to really
guys.
matter.
They'll come back.
This is what we're here for. This is Super Earth. You can't say fuck those guys.
Nah, fuck those guys. They're not out on other planets fighting.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1
I dropped a resupply on the Pelican.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to see it hit it.
You will forever be remembered as heroes
So,
of this
if I remember correctly, that can fucking actually make it so we could lose, by the way.
Oh.
Like, I'm pretty sure they patched that. Because
Oh.
so many people were doing it and glitching it out.
So they're
just
like, no,
as a
fuck
heads
it, we'll
up.
make you lose. We'll actually make you lose. That's what you wanted? Fine.
Pretty sure they can just straight up kill you if it hits you.
Well, shit.
And then no one extracts, so no one wins.
Fuck. What
It's
didn't
fine, though.
happen?
We didn't get fucked up.
We did it! Eagleopolis? What?
Yeah, it's the name of the city that I selected to defend.
Oh, that's stupid.
There's a bunch of different cities.
That's a stupid name. They deserve to get captured.
That's actually the city that's taken over the most at the moment, which is why I was like, let's go help that.
I'm going to rename it Rungopolis.
You need to have it survive to do that.
When it survives, I'm renaming it Rungopolis. How did I get so many more kills than you?
Because I was running back and forth to activate the points to send the civilians up.
I also fired exponentially less. I fired less shots than kills I have.
Did you have turrets?
I did have turrets.
And you had your
Laser.
laser buddy too. My backpack just sort of like blinds them, so I can run in to do a melee.
Okay.
Oh, he rejoined.
Destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer.
Actually, wait, hang on a
left
second.
squadron.
Let him rejoin. Ask him if he's going to be a good boy this time.
Nah, I'm just gonna block. He's a PlayStation player.
Oh, that explains a lot of it.
Yep.
Tell me you're toxic without telling me you're toxic. Am I right, kids?
Let's see, Super Earth.
The Sentry deployment cannon to closely track the user at all times, no matter where they go. Are you only allowed to have one ship module upgrade at a time?
Ship module upgraded?
Ship module, yeah.
Let me see what you're talking about. I'm bringing it over to you right now. Ship module? No. You can... Anything you upgrade into ship modules is permanently unlocked.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know.
Hmm?
Okay, let's do this. Let's kill some ghosts. Hey, what's up, ghost? How you doing?
He's gonna kill you. Leave. Get out, quick.
It is fantastic that he said that at the right time. At that right time. Ghost, I promise that wasn't about you, but don't make it become about you.
Sounds like a threat.
No. It's just like a general piece of good advice.
Oh, it's a general promise. I see. I got
Yeah,
you.
it's a general piece of good advice. I'm
Ah, man,
sad
I want to go fire,
that they
but I don't want to burn all the people. Sorry, go ahead.
What?
I want to go full fire everything, but I don't want to burn all the civilians.
Okay, thank you for clarifying that this was talking about the game, because you just said that out of fucking nowhere, and it was really concerning.
What else would I be talking about?
I don't know!
Picking our loadouts. We are picking our loadouts in the video game.
Thank you. They have this whole arcade stratagem hero thing here, but there is no game to play with it, and I think that's bad game design. Yeah, Randy wants to burn people. I heard it. No. He was covering for himself, Ghost. He just wants to burn people. And you know what? I get it sometimes. There's a lot of times I just want to burn people too, but...
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers.
Fuck it, we're
to
going full
Hellpods.
fire then. Fuck
Go
you.
full fire. Okay, fine. What are you doing? You looking at all the people you're gonna burn?
Well, look at all the motherships. That's crazy.
That's a lot of motherships, but also I feel like we shouldn't have to land to take out those motherships because we are in a fucking spaceship above them right now. Yeah, it was crazy timing, Ghost. Yeah.
Okay. Zach, if I kill you, it wasn't me.
If I kill you, okay, sure. Sure, just preemptively planning on murdering me. I got it. We're doing rescue people thing again?
This one's different, actually. It just says repel. I have no idea.
Oh, repel, then that's just kill things. I can do kill things. Autocannon, mortar sentry, guard dog.
Fire.
I am gonna miss having that guy's upgrade. Oh, did I tell you what my first piece of like merch will ever be if I start selling merch?
Is it a Shminis?
No, it's not a Shmimus. That's more like for the you have to be in the in club for that.
That's the future Patreon. I see.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell a meme coin on the blockchain. Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna market it as. It's the meme coin on the blockchain. But what it's gonna be is I'm just gonna cast a bunch of coins with like my logo on them, out of copper, and attach it to a piece of wood with a chain. It's gonna be a meme coin on the blockchain. You have to pay extra to have it on the blockchain, though. And I think that's gonna be funny. I think that's a good idea. It's a meme coin on the blockchain. Zach, I'm gonna kill some ghost meat. Comment 1 millisecond after. Hell, I'm back. Oh shit, no! Randy, would you like one of my meme coins on the blockchain?
No, I'm okay.
What? I'm sending you a meme coin on the blockchain for your birthday.
My birthday's already passed.
Yeah, but you have more birthdays in tow.
You don't know that.
You're right, I don't. I thought I was going to be dead by 30, so honestly, everything past that is just gravy.
We must take it back.
Oh, we gotta kill a bunch of enemy ships. Okay, we should have planned better for that. Fuck. I don't have anything that can take down ships.
I do.
Okay. Well, then I'm
That's
gonna
work right now.
we got some shit coming for us.
Requesting sentry. Squid!
Okay.
Ah! Well, that was bad. You got 5 deployed enemy ships. I have no clue where they
what
are.
grenade do you have?
What do you mean, what grenade do I have?
What grenade do you have?
I have a regular grenade.
Yeah, you could take out enemy ships with that. It's fine.
I thought these were going to be ones in the sky that we had to kill.
Oh, you know what? They very well may be. I just
There are
now
some
see
landing,
them.
though. There are plenty landing.
Yeah, I think some of them are going to land and stay landed.
Okay, I'm going to go take out the ones that are landing.
Uh-huh.
If you want to keep your eye out for the ones
I'll
that
be
could
honest.
be in the sky.
I thought all the ones that we were talking about were going to be landing ones. So
They might all be landing ones. Who knows?
all right, I'm going to go straight east towards
When
the
it says
cluster.
repel ships, that makes me assume that the ships are going to be attacking us, not just dropping shit off. But yeah, it seems like they're just landing. And I got the tools for that. Whee! There's still that stingray thing.
It's still here?
Yeah, it's here.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm missing.
Ow! Get my ass beat in melee. God damn it, let me up. Oh my god, I'm getting ragdolled. There's 3 of them just
I'm
beat
killing
my-
them
I'm
all.
dead.
Okay, I killed some
You
of them.
killed
though.
me. You
Oh,
killed
Randy, no! Randy, it was a mercy killing. I didn't like what they were doing for you. I was trying to put you out of your misery, Randy. I'm so sorry.
Oh man.
I'm so sorry. Okay. Do you use a scroll wheel or a key for HU? How much do you use it? Because I want to get in it more. What do you mean a scroll wheel or key? What are you talking about? Do you mean like controller or mouse and keyboard?
Ship.
I don't really use the scroll wheel for anything. Is there anything you use a scroll wheel for in this? I don't think so.
I don't know. I use numbers 1, 2, and 3 to swap between weapons.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
really
it.
scroll wheels. Oh shit! I'm dead.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
I'm aware. I said the ship.
Reinforcing!
Interesting that the ship had Runga written on the side of it, though.
Oh, don't worry about that.
You're putting me on a roof.
Yeah, destroy the building. Fuck it. You didn't
Okay.
destroy the building.
Well, I didn't. I couldn't exactly control my path down.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
let's
Randy.
see. Oh, so it's like don't get overrun. See that bar in the top right goes down the less in control we are because of the amount of ships on the ground. Get out of the blue. Get out of the blue. Get out of the blue.
I'm trying. They destroyed one of their own ships, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's neat. Enemy. Oh, and they can see enemy ships in reserve. Cool.
Yeah. Did you just now see that?
Yeah, I would not been paying attention.
Well, that's no good. I'm tossing an orbital to get the fuck out of here. What's your keybinds after this? I mean, my keybinds are the defaults. I do really want to start. I want to get one of those fancy mice that has like all the extra keys on it and actually get practice using it, because I feel like that would be incredibly helpful, like for some of these games. But nope, fuck. But I just was never good at using those.
I'm using one with 2 extra buttons on it.
Mine has 2 extra buttons on it, but I intentionally turned them off because the default for those 2 extra buttons are backspace and or go backwards and go forward. So like I'd be like in a browser or something and accidentally hit it, and it would do that.
I have it for that reason. I love that. Oh, we got the tripods.
hate it. I hate it. It'd also be super helpful if I could set that up for, because right now I use my loop deck to help me with editing, but being able to set something like that up to help me with editing would be great.
I am out of grenades.
I don't think I can handle one of the ones that has like 12 buttons, but like 6 I think I can do.
Okay, this is starting to really pick the fuck up. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
it's a little bit hard. I have to call in a resupply. I don't know if you're near me or not, but I'm out of everything.
No, I'm not near you, but go for it. I found stuff on the ground, so I'm gonna pick that up.
Okay.
Oh my! I'm dead immediately. Jesus,
Well,
never mind.
now you're here for the resupply.
Yeah, I got lasered by
I
tripod.
should have thrown you on one of the ships. Why didn't I think about that until it was too late? What the fuck happened to my resupply? Oh, there it is.
Staley joined, by the way.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay.
Which I don't have a problem with, for the record.
I don't either. I like Staley. Staley's cool.
Ah.
Staley's alright.
I can't. God damn it! I can't do it in time.
Left shift? What are you talking about?
Ready to liberate.
That would make this game basically unsurvivable, Ghost, so I'm not going to do that.
Do what?
That would fuck over my team as well as me. You try to
what?
ban the action left shift sprinting. That one I'll take. My rules with banning actions basically comes down to if it makes the game unplayable or screws over my team, I'm not going to do it. But jumping I don't necessarily need to do. It's convenient, not necessary. I sure could use that reinforcement.
I was not paying attention.
You're okay. I'll never forgive you.
Okay.
Ah! Ah! I mean, you could always just say the action. You guys cool if I run a couple games with y'all till my buddy hops on? Yeah. Oh, there's one right here. Yeah. I normally don't stream on this day, but since I couldn't yesterday because I was busy fixing shit, I decided to do today.
Fuck.
God damn it. Go away.
I don't know if this will work, but we'll find out.
God damn. Fuck. Okay. There's a bunch of big boys on me. We got 10 minutes left to get rid of the rest of these. I need to get my guard dog back. Yeah, I should not have gotten turrets for this. If I had spec'd out for like just dropping bombs and shit, this would be so much easier.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, all the ships are on the far side from us right now. I'm gonna work my way that way.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run straight south.
I just
Oh,
freaked
no
out for a
plane.
second.
Oh, no plane.
Oh, you got a plane?
Yep, I'm running.
Okay. I just freaked out for a second because I saw the sushi bag that I got earlier moving around a little bit, and I just like for a second ghost. But no, it was. I have a fan on now. Getting a fan in my bedroom was the best like investment I've done in ever. Holy shit!
Fans
does
are
that
good.
easier. Yeah. Well, like I normally like I didn't think it was gonna be that big a deal, but like I didn't think it was gonna cool things down that much, but it does. It really, really does.
All right, I have a new theory. I don't think it's the amount of ships. I think it's the amount of enemies on the map. Because we're cleaning up ships, and it's not getting any better.
Maybe.
Never mind, it's getting better. I lied.
Might just take a moment to update.
Probably.
I have a theory. Maybe it's bunnies. You probably don't. Do you watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
No.
Then you would not get that reference ever.
It's true. I don't get it.
Yeah. There's a former demon character that's terrified of bunny rabbits.
Oh.
And a bad spell happens to everyone that forces them to sing. And she thinks bunnies did it. She thinks it was the bunnies. She thinks the bunnies caused the sing. That's the gist of it.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no, okay, no more ships in reserve. We gotta get the rest of them before. What the fuck? Oh! Well, that's adding to the compilation of me falling in holes.
Where'd you fall into a hole?
There's just a hole somewhere, man. Hold on. Did that kill it?
I was hoping that would do it. I took out the shield on it, but
It didn't do it.
damn, no, yeah.
That's lame. Well, I did definitely spawn getting gangbanged by a bunch of fucking squids.
Oh my god. I'm used to only taking in one eagle, so I didn't get the rearm when my thing finished because I took multiple eagles. Shit. I was like, where's my shit?
Okay, I got
let's
that ship.
take
I got that ship.
Grenades. Yep, okay, I got some grenades.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Redly noses. Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to fuck off, please. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm getting lit the fuck up.
Ah!
You're running out of reinforcements?
Yeah, I think this was me mostly this time.
God damn! Go away, melee fucker! I'll get to you as soon as I can, Zach.
Stanley,
God damn it!
Haley, hop in the waiting room.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Reporting to the front.
And we can pull you into VC.
Get it? I missed.
I'm going to navigate to one of the clusters real quick so I can drop a laser on him. I have one more laser left. Actually, I don't
Okay.
have it for another 2.5 minutes, so I'm going to stick around to support you. Like friends do. Oh, I don't like that tripod! My guard dog is still not back. Fuck. I do want to get, now that Dark and Darker has released its PvE mode, I kind of want to get back into Dark and Darker. Because if we're not dealing with asshole tryhards, that game would be really fun. Like, my biggest problem with that game was the other players that were just, like, way too good and way too annoying. Just let me heal, please, for the love of fuck. There you go.
Okay, 4 left, and they're... Can you run southwest?
Yeah.
There's one lone one down there, and I can get the 3 up here.
Okay. Ooh, what's this? Supplies. And an expendable to anti-tank. Awesome.
Alright, that's the 3 taken care of up here.
Okay, I'm heading this way now with an anti-tank rifle. Actually, this is just a missile. This is a rocket launcher. Hey, thank you for the subscription, Sadahawk.
I died. Fucking shit.
Got this, buddy. Believe in you.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Wow, that didn't do dick.
Did you take out the shield?
No, but I figured it would take out the shield, and then I would be able to come in and scoop it up, but no.
So, I think the shield isn't based on total damage. It's based on how many pings did it take.
I got killed by a voteless. I got killed by a motherfucker that can't even vote. I'm gonna get that pull-up bar either once this room is clean enough, or if someone buys it on Throne. But I have the whatchamacallit set up, the home gym setup. I just need to get the setup so that I can actually easily, Jesus Christ, that I can actually stream to it, because it's in another room. So I need to find a good way that I can set up my setup so I can like push a button and switch it to that camera that would be in that room.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Pelican, please! And Staley's here too.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I'm dead. What do you mean so much? Baseline, if you're in the United States, I think it's $5 and the streamer gets half of that.
Zach, we're getting you back in.
I appreciate it.
We just gotta wait.
I would like to be alive when we win. It's 20 seconds. Are we going to be able to do that with the amount of time left in the mission?
Yeah, we have more time than before you'll get back.
Okay.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Come on in, bud.
Okay. Oh, that's for a tier 3, man. I don't even have any advantages for tier 2 and tier 3 right now.
Extraction complete.
I need to commission more artists, but like one artist friend that said she would be taking commission soon still has not gotten back to me.
City that you found.
We did it!
Woo!
Staley, getting... Tell him to get into the waiting room so he can get into chat. Make communication more effective.
Thanks.
I need to come up with a crying emote.
Our taking of the city is going down a percentage. We were at 40%, now we're at 39%.
How?
Because we're not having enough victories across. They're pushing in.
Too many people are losing?
I don't know if it's losing. It's just like there's like a constant progression of.
What happens if we
enemy
lose Super
winning.
Earth? Do they just like, okay, we're removing the game, no one can play it anymore?
I guess it's when they do Helldivers 3 and reboot it a third time. Because that's why Helldivers, the first one died, is we lost Super Earth.
They said,
So-
oh no. So if we lose it this way, fine. But they already have Helldivers 3 ready to go. They're just like, we're waiting for you fuckers to lose. That's why we're making
Yeah,
it harder.
basically.
Existence of low casualty missions.
And guess what? When we do Helldivers 3, no one can buy it. No one's in the correct zone to buy it. Hey, thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging
How's it
orbital
going?
thruster.
Hey, what's up,
All
man?
right. Okay, I'm gonna start this one up at around 9:30. I'll have to Alt Tab to send an email
Okay.
for work stuff, and then I'll be back.
I'm
for
going
another
to dome
15
you
minutes.
right away. You'll be back for another what?
Why? I'll be back for another 15 minutes before I have to go back into the work thing and then essentially press a button to say start a thing.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yep. Ugh. Oh, yeah, did my weapon level up? I didn't see. It sure did. New scope.
Now you don't get ads, Ghost. How's that feel?
Oh, this one's the first one we did on the last one, Zach. So it's
A defense
two
mission?
like get two codes, then use the big gun to shoot down the mothership.
Oh, yeah, that one.
So here we start like here on the right, and then go left and then up.
Yeah, you don't get ads. So this is going to be one which actually benefits from defense pretty strongly.
Oh, what level is this? Like
Level
Helldive
7.
Super Help.
7 suicide
Okay.
level.
Okay. I really like how they did Super Earth.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Like the models. It actually like it feels alive and shit with the civilians walking through.
I didn't do it.
Do what?
He tried to do a... Okay, there it goes. He tried to do an emote and it didn't work.
Oh.
Oh, I need to ready up.
Ugh.
Hellpod launch.
Ah! I started like halfway on top of a building.
Why'd you do that?
I don't like this. Am I gonna take fall damage? Nope.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Oh, hold on.
No, no. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you for the fall damage. I felt cheated. Dick.
The little haha.
A little haha. A little hee hee
Yeah.
haha. It's good for morale. I got a dog. I got a dog. How's the peach tree doing, by the way?
It's going.
Yeah?
I mean, hasn't really gotten any growth, but
Well,
I'm
it's not
watering
going
it
to.
as needed.
It's not going to get really any height until it gets rooted well. Once it establishes its roots well enough, it'll start growing some height. But the leaves are looking good. Everything's looking nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Mine's taking pretty well too, so I'm happy about it. Bam.
I've got this one.
Bam.
I've got this one.
Oh shit! You got the thing.
What?
The walker. You walk.
Oh yeah, I've had it for a bit.
Yeah, but I've never seen you use it.
Yeah, I thought it'd be fun. Open these up.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's another side, isn't there?
Fix this liberty forsaken arm.
Not where I'm at.
My arm broke. I'm gonna have to fix that. I can't be a marksman with a broken arm.
Not with that attitude.
No, just not with that physics.
I've got this one.
There, I got the codes.
Okay.
Also, I got a barrel.
That's good.
I don't have a barrel anymore. I'm on fire. They shot the barrel immediately. I need to keep remembering I have a machine pistol.
Have a taste of tomato.
Zach,
Randy,
you when you're in the street, you need to
were
look
in
both
my
ways.
way. I wasn't in your way until you turned.
So, Zach, when you cross the street, you need to look both ways.
Randy, you need to watch out for pedestrians. Okay? I don't think that's gonna hold up in court. I don't think it's gonna hold up in court, Randy.
You were 30 feet away from a crosswalk.
Ah, fuck you, Randy. You still gotta watch out for pedestrians. Oh.
Wait a minute, can I shoot this thing down?
Shoot what
Oh
down?
shit, I think I am! The giant stingray!
Yeah, I had to imagine you'd be able to shoot it down. I just figured it would be hard.
I was trying to with the Quasar last round there, but it took quite a few shots.
Did you get it though? Oh, there it goes!
I got it!
Fuck
Yeah,
that thing!
I used the heavy autocannon on this thing to take it out.
I should have went back. I'm gonna go back and catch my guard dog while you guys get that. You both have walkers and I don't have shit.
Should get a
That's
walker.
right, buddy.
You should get good, son.
Yeah, get a walker because he's old. Nerd.
Fuck you, 32 years old. Broken as shit. I'll have you know, I was in a mosh pit on Sunday and I only hurt a good little bit today.
Yeah.
I'm not that old yet. Still old enough to mosh and regret it the next day, but still.
Is the mosh pit what you call, like, going to, like, a busy section at a grocery store these days?
Randy, I will hunt you down, and I will
Fighting for
slap you.
for coupons at the dollar store?
Randy, I shop at Walmart because I'm classy.
Is Walmart classy?
Did you ever see that that article that someone did about like it's a small town people they're interviewed about like going to the Dollar General and what they thought about the new Dollar General, and they said, I like the Dollar General because it's you know it's more laid back. You don't got to dress up like you do at Walmart.
No, I've never seen that.
Yeah.
Dress us up at Walmart.
Yeah, you got to dress
Yeah,
up at
'cause
Walmart, man.
I want to meet the person who dresses up to go to Walmart.
You don't want to meet the people that think you have to dress up to go to Walmart. Trust me. And you don't want to know what they consider dressing up. All I'm going to say is my entire ex-wife's family were former meth heads, and they were the type
Get
of
in, Zach.
people that would think you have to dress up at Walmart.
Zach, get in.
Okay.
Doesn't have the autocannon left, but it's got the new machine gun if you want to use it.
Okay. The funny thing too is my entire ex-wife's family were all like former meth heads, but they were also Jehovah's Witnesses, and that is a weird contradiction. Like her grandmother was in a coma and had her will say she refused all life-saving support and everything because she was a Jehovah's Witness, but also her entire family, everyone she sired, was a meth head.
And she's sired.
Yeah, it was weird as shit.
Okay, but where were they from?
Oklahoma.
That tracks.
Yeah.
I was born in Oklahoma. That tracks.
So was I. So was I. But I was born in the Cherokee Nation of Oklahoma, so I'm not going to say that because someone's going to be mad at me. I'm not going to say it.
Listen, I was born in Oklahoma City. However, I met the trailer park of Bozarths and the clan of Bozarths, and it was bad.
And it was bad.
Engaging terminal.
There was I was 12 when I went to go see, and there was like, oh my fucking god!
You okay?
That was a brutal death. What? The Stingray's back. It just fucking annihilated me. It got revenge. Yeah, man. But anyway, like 12 years old or something, going to visit family that I've never met before. Walk into a trailer park, or walk into one trailer, which summoned the entire trailer park to go into that one trailer, and then I got to meet like one of my 16-year-old very distant cousins. Keep in mind, the entire trailer park is Bozarths. The entire trailer park. And she was pregnant with her third child. 16 years old. And, you know, some heavy implications of incest.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. That's, yeah.
Are you sure we're not related by marriage, man? Because that sound I remember the first time I met.
Hold on, let me check my marriage certificate.
When I met my ex-wife's family, it was in a trailer park, and like the moment we got there, her family's trailer was just filled with all the people in that fucking trailer park. It seemed like. And it was crazy, yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Her cousin was older. Her cousin was older, but she was on her fifth kid. She was on to her fifth kid.
When was this? Was this 2 years later after I went?
This was
she could have just kept going.
This was in 2018. This was in 2018.
Oh my god,
that was 7 years ago. Holy shit.
Wait, that could have been the same person.
Maybe.
Because I went in 2005.
Yeah, she was on to her fifth kid. She did not have a job. Her husband did not have a good job. And when I went into her cousin's house, it was I was told like specifically where to step and not to step, because if I stepped in the wrong spot, I would fall through the floor.
Are we related?
We might be related, Rand. Well, by marriage.
How?
By marriage.
Yo, this is crazy.
No, my Oklahoma family is more respectable than that. They're crazy. They're fucking insane, but like my Aunt Brenda, who is Arguably the craziest amongst them was on the city council in Wagner until she passed. So, you know, respectable. Sort of.
Yeah.
I remember. But, yeah, 5th kid. How crazy! Like what? Like she just had a very strong and wild personality. I do remember because I drove when I met my ex-wife's family. I had to drive. We have to position this cannon.
Yeah, I was getting overran, so I had to leave it.
I have no clue where the mothership is, though.
It's a similar angle to what we did the first time.
I don't see it.
So it needs to look up, left, and then up a little bit. It currently looks like it's behind like a building.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Okay, I'm dead. When I met my ex-wife's family, I had to drive like 20+ hours straight from Virginia to Oklahoma to meet her family because we didn't want to take a flight because we had a dog with us and blah, blah, blah. And when I first get to their trailer park, their trailer, there's already like 3 people in that trailer that like in the living room in the trailer just like crammed in. And like it was just a few people. And then I introduced myself to her mom and then her mom's friend and then whoever the other person was. I don't know how the relation is. And then shortly after, I'm introducing myself, and her brother comes out. And I had seen pictures of her brother, and her brother takes pictures such that he looks like a 6'2" farm boy that would be intimidating. Her brother comes out from the back room, and he is like 5'6" and scrawny as hell, and just like looks at me and says, "We need to talk." I was like, okay, I got to go in the back and pretend to be intimidated by my at the time girlfriend's brother. Fine, cool. I walk to the back room, and he just looks at me and says, "Hey, so Tawny said that you never smoked any of that, wacky tobacco?" And I was like, "No." He's like, "Do you wanna?" I was like, "What?" The first thing this man asked me was if I wanted to get high. That was the first. I had to go back out and ask because I knew her family's history. I had to ask my ex-wife, like, "Is it okay, like, if we're smoking stuff around here, like, are they allowed to do that? Are they okay?" She's like, "Yeah, honestly, it's better that they're doing that than anything else." Like, okay, cool. And that was my first experience smoking wacky tobacco.
I have no idea how to angle this cannon upwards.
I will also say her dad at one point got mad that her mom would not change the TV station, so shot the TV 6 times.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah.
Oh, Staley!
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry.
Fuck. God damn it, I'm dead now too. Yeah, no, her family was fucking crazy. And the funny thing too is when we separated, she just became like this incredibly cruel person. Like, I think she was like trying to get me to do something to like to make it easier for her or whatever, like scream at her or fucking whatever. I don't know what it was. She was trying to incite some sort of reaction. Because she just started saying horrible shit and just randomly shouts out to me at one point after I said we had like freshly separated, and I said, okay, I would like to try to see a marriage counselor. Like, I want us to try to work through this, and I want to see a marriage counselor. She pulls the pen out of my hand that I'm signing a piece of paper with, threatens to stab me with it, and then shouts at me, "I bet your dad beat your mom." And I just looked at her, I was like, your dad shot the TV 6 times because your mom wouldn't change the fucking channel. And I just, I just get the fuck out of my face, and yeah. That was a weird family.
New idea. Get the hell away from the objective to pull enemies away.
Gotcha.
It's completely overran.
I'm gonna try to drop an orbital laser, see if it can clear some of that.
Okay.
Oh, there's my guard dog.
We got a bunch of Voltless coming
No,
back,
he didn't say wacky tobacco, but I didn't want to say the word on stream.
Oh shit, I'm gonna.
Ooh, a quasar cannon.
That's mine, but you can take that if you want. I got another one on standby here.
I'm gonna actually drop it because I don't know how to use it. I'm gonna try to position this cannon. How do we
It's pretty
position this
much,
cannon?
It's pretty much a recoilless, but you charge it up.
Okay.
I've got this one.
Oh, you raise it by going to the other thing.
Yeah, I tried that. I couldn't get it to go up.
Is it going up right now?
I don't know. I'm destroying the thing that's messing with those stratagems.
Yeah, it is going up right now.
Okay, that should be a good position right there. I'm gonna go get on it. You keep them away from the center. I'll start shooting the thing.
I got the fighter jet on me.
I got the terminal.
Alright, I got the cognitive disruptor.
Okay.
Calling down the sentry. Requesting sentry. Engaging terminal.
I think it's hitting it. Let's go. Can you see if it hit it?
Oh! I couldn't tell because I got killed by a fighter plane.
Staley, can you tell if it's hitting it? I'm about to launch another one.
What do you need me to do?
Look up to see if that thing's hitting the target.
Looks.
Looking,
like it.
looking. I'm looking
Does
now.
it have to hit the blue part, or can it just hit the thing anywhere?
It has to hit the top.
Ow, ow, ow.
I'm firing again.
Okay, I'm looking. I died to Runga somehow.
I have a mortar up.
Why? We said no more mortar.
I thought we said that just for the evacuation levels. Oh, it's going down. It's going down.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna get you in here. What? Buck. Oh, you already. Randy's. Just Staley's got you.
Thank you, Staley.
You're not going to what? No, that would have been fucking weird if the former pillhead method had. To be fair, her brother and her other brother and her were never meth heads. They were just pill heads. So they did a little bit better than their parents. She was also, the entire time that we were together, she was still in the Navy. And it would make me so mad because anytime we had she had a 3 or 4 day weekend, she would get her hands on some wacky tobacco and decide to smoke it on that first day because she just really wanted to. And I was like, if you get a fucking piss test on Monday, your career is fucking over. You understand that, right? She's like, they're not going to piss test me on Monday. They always do the piss tests on Monday, the day after a 3 day weekend, because they're smarter than you. And it made me so mad. And then she would get mad that I would be upset, like, hey, you're going to ruin your fucking career by this. I was like,
Let me ruin my career if I wanna.
Listen, if you want to ruin your career when you're a single person by yourself, but we were married for a large portion of the time that she was doing that. So her getting her career ruined also affects me.
Yeah.
And there's the thing, if you get dishonorably discharged, you don't get your GI Bill and you don't get any benefits. You don't get shit.
Yo, you wanna know something crazy?
What?
Calling down a sentry.
Wacky tobacco is completely legal and okay in the Canadian military.
I mean, I'm surprised at this point that it's not for us, but it's the problem here is it's federally illegal, even though the states are making it legal. So that's why, like, it's not legal there. I do love my dad. My dad works for the government still, so he doesn't do shit. But he keeps talking about, like, you know, whenever I get out, I'm going to try it. I'm going to see if it works, if it's going to help me sleep, if it's going to help with my back pain. Like, I'm really wanting like, that is the most excited thing he is about getting out of working for the government when he finally retires. It seems like is finally getting able to smoke a little so that he can deal with some of his sleep issues and back pain. It's like... And he was like, because, like, you know, when he was a teenager and stuff, he did because he was a bit of a rebel. I didn't because I was a good kid. But He was a bit of a rebel. And I told him one time, I was like, Dad, I don't think you're going to be able to handle it. And he's like, oh, you try to like talk shit. It's like, oh, you don't think I have any experience with this, man? You know, I was doing it way younger than you, and blah blah blah. It's like, Dad, it's different. It's different. They've been working on this. It's different
from even when I started.
Yeah, it's stronger now, man.
It's crazy.
I've greened out a few times. It's not a fun experience.
No, me too, man.
I remember laying on my couch and just being like, oh God, is this going to be forever? Oh God, I fucked up. I really fucked up. Oh, this is not good. Like, I legitimately thought I was going to be stuck like that forever.
No, not with the wacky, but maybe with other things that
are not legal.
Yeah.
I told him I told him I'll need to help him, like, because I don't have that much experience with it, because like, honestly, when I got my medical license, it did not do that much good for me, and more often than not, it would do bad, because it would either not affect me or it would affect me way too much and have like I'd have really negative reactions to it, and very rarely was it a positive reaction, so I just stopped using it. But like I have more experience than him because he didn't even know there were different strains. He did not even know there were different strains that had different effects. And he's like, yeah, I was so surprised when I learned that. It's like, oh, yeah, that's kind of important to know.
Okay.
Did you send your email?
Yeah, I sent it. Okay. I got 5 minutes left before I had to push the button.
You know what's really sad? I had to go up to the cabin over the weekend and do manual labor for a day and all that. But when I was told that both my grandfather and my brother weren't going to be there, I was so relieved.
I mean, from what I know that you've said stuff about them, it's like...
Yeah. The fact that...
But does that mean that they're giving up their portion or whatever?
No, you have a certain amount of points. My brother missed it notionally because of work, but I can also see him lying and saying it wasn't about work. But he's still probably going to get a point because traditionally we give points even if it's for work. Basically, if you don't show up to a meeting or a work party, you get a point. And if you get 3 points, if you accumulate 3 points, you get kicked out. But the points fall off after 2 years. Like, a point falls off after 2 years. And traditionally, like, if you say, oh, I couldn't make it to a meeting because of work, or I couldn't make it to a work party because of work, we give you a point because we don't want you using that as a fucking excuse. So he's fine. He doesn't have any points accumulated right now, I think. So this will be his first one. My grandfather, I think, might, because he has stormed out. He has a point because he stormed out of the cabin meeting like a month ago. Because he did not like the fact that we told him he can't just go spending fucking cabin money willy-nilly on work that we could just do ourselves. Stormed out of the meeting. He also wanted us to buy a $40,000 piece of equipment that we would use maybe 3 times, and we said no. So he has a point for that, and he's gonna have a point for missing this one. And I think he already has a point, so he might have effectively given up his membership stake. Because I think he still has one on file, but I'm not sure.
This one, by the way, is, I'm pretty sure it's like, get a data pad, and you have to bring it across the map to upload the data, and then get out.
Okay.
Oh shit, I got distracted, my bad.
You're good. If you're terminally ill, then we give you a fucking pass. Or like when we had one of the guys had to miss meetings because of cancer treatment, and that we voted. You get the point, but we have to vote to keep the point at the next meeting. And we voted to not keep his point because of that. But if my grandfather tries to pull the cancer card, my dad's going to say, I have cancer too, so fuck you. This is escort across a map, so probably not double down on turrets.
I don't know if I want to bring the 500 again. Do we have to, Nah.
I'm bringing the Eagle cluster bomb just to deal with masses, but I'm not bringing a 500. I got lasers and cluster bomb, and then a dog, and I'm gonna get a Gatling sentry just to cover us during the retreat when we're waiting for the whatchamacallit. I'm gonna get some Z's. Have a good night. Okay, see you, man.
Oh, who's heading up?
Ghost.
Take care, Ghost. Have a good one, bro.
I haven't seen you stream in a while, Staley.
I don't really do it that often.
Yeah, I know. Like, I think I was in your stream like one time.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, because I
with
raided
work
you.
and
That's
shit,
why.
I'm
That's how we met. I raided you.
Did you?
I think so. Isn't that how? Or did you make me from one of my shorts?
No, I think I came across you because of one of your shorts.
Oh, okay.
Or a few of them or something. One of them appeared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I pushed my button.
You what? Oh, you pushed your
Pushed
button?
the button I needed to. Yeah, now I just gotta log out and I'll be back in the game.
Tagging map. East. 100.
I miss the days of you working from home and we would just be playing fucking video games and you're like, oh, got a ticket, gotta go.
Yeah.
That was fun. You need to get a work from home job again.
I would like to, but they're very competitive.
Yeah.
Throwing grenade. Mag's empty.
I love that my dad, after 47 or whatever the fuck his number is at this point, got elected, tried to tell me, hey man, this is a great time. You should start looking for jobs. You know, you use your whatever to get jobs. Because, you know, we're going to get all these people that are being told they can't work from home anymore. A lot of them are going to quit. So there's going to be a lot more hiring going on. And then that is not what happened. We did not increase the number of jobs.
Nope.
Fuck. Go away. Go away. I'm stuck.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I'm better now. I'm trying to figure out where the thing is that we need to do the thing for.
Yeah, so the closer we get to it, the smaller the minimap area will like.
I'm
zoom
like
in on it.
right on top of where it's supposed to be.
No, you're in the. See how it like pings out into
Oh
a
yeah,
circle?
yeah. So we just have to search
It's a
we have-
range.
We have to run around the circle kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
Yep.
Did I not grab? I didn't grab my guard dog. I'm stupid. I'm so bad about
I
that.
found it.
You found it?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna summon my guard dog real quick.
Tagging location.
I didn't mean to do that. How do I untag?
Never mind.
There you go. Go the fuck off!
Mag's empty. Squid outpost.
Did you?
Injury! One injury! Last reload!
this. We're almost there. We're almost there. We got this. We're so good right now. I'm not almost there. I misjudged. I think I saw my compass number changing, and for a second thought that was like saying I was getting closer. Okay.
Found the spot.
Got it?
Yeah. Now we need to do some terminal stuff.
Okay, I'm making my way over there.
Downtown?
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past. I got diarrhea. Da 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 da. Shit my pants. Da da da. Smells bad.
Ew.
Yeah,
You gotta poop?
I got poop. So right now where I'm at with all my medical shit that's going on, because you know how like I had the ulcer last year that was incredibly painful, and then it started picking back up again like several months ago, and it took forever to get the CT scan and forever to get the follow up. Right now where I'm at, where me and my doctor are at, is he has no fucking idea what's wrong. None of my lab reports, none of my lab results are indicative of what is wrong. So we're literally just we're going to try to see stuff, and if it fixes it, then we'll know what's wrong. We're going to try stuff. If it fixes it, we'll know what's wrong, or at least we'll know that that works. But I have no idea what's wrong. So right now he has me on IBS medication to see if that helps. He's like, I don't think you have IBS. You have none of the indicators of IBS, but we're going to try this to see if it helps. It's like, cool, thanks. I actually really do like this doctor. This one's good. But it's just
You
like...
see a satellite anywhere?
Right here.
You 180 that shit?
I can 180 that shit.
I've got this one.
Is it good?
Almost there, almost there. You're good, you're good. Stop.
Okay.
Alright. Let's move on to the last part now.
Easy peasy. I am going to call in a resupply.
Drone supply beacon.
I am almost out. I don't use my grenades nearly enough though. I'm gonna go ahead and toss those right now. It should be cool if you came down. Thank you. I have time after this one for like one more mission, as long as it's not a long one, and then I'm gonna have to go pick up Des.
No, I don't have any more after this one.
Okay.
Liberation. You may extract when ready.
Extraction.
We're extraction at. There it is. Making my way downtown, walking fast, I'm walking fast, and I'm walking. Da-na-na-na, I'm walking.
I love
What?
that there's these itty bitty like alleyways between buildings that
It's super
just squeeze
convenient.
behind. Because a lot of the other maps are like, oh nope, that's a solid wall. You gotta fucking find a way around.
Yeah, no, this is really convenient.
Grab something.
Oh shit, we got some ships here. I'm gonna laser the fuck out of them. Woo boom!
Stand down.
Requesting air support. Holding down a
Did you call down a sentry on this?
I did not. I called down a bomb.
Oh,
I heard the call out. He said calling down a sentry. I didn't bring a sentry, so
yeah, I didn't call it a sentry. I don't think. Staley, did you call
No,
down?
I did.
Oh,
I
why?
called in the wrong thing.
Oh, you did the wrong thing. Well, we got a sentry there
Guys
now,
are-
maybe.
you guys are close enough. I'm gonna start it.
I think the bombs might have destroyed the sentry,
No, it's
Maybe.
still
I
going.
did throw in a 500 kilogram.
and I had an orbital laser. You know what I want? I want a shooter
Pizza.
game like this that requires you to actually sight in your rifle. Just to be fucking annoying. And if you take a really hard fall, you have to re-sight it in, or it's going to be inaccurate. Just to be difficult. Just to be annoying for the player. Also, I want guns to jam more.
Who hurt you?
Also, occasionally, I just want someone to walk up and kick your character in the testicles, and I want you to have to be wearing a haptic feedback system where if you get ticked in the testicles, you feel it. Yeah.
Ignore the laser destroying the apartment buildings.
I might as well call it a cluster bomb. Let's throw it that way.
We're getting our mortar shot in at us.
Yeah. Ooh, what's the eagle rearm? Okay. I did that.
It
What's
if
it?
you had anything left on your Eagles, your ship, it just starts the process of rearming it,
Oh.
which sends it away for like a couple minutes while it reloads.
Gotcha. I got a grenade launcher. No, I didn't mean to do that. Part of me does want to try the Starship Trooper game, but I don't think it's going to hold up to like this.
No, I don't think it will.
Because I love the Starship Trooper series. It's good. Oh, shit.
Stay away from that corner. Stay away from that corner.
Okay. Well, that corner's gone now.
Yep.
Let's call down a resupply while we're here. Yeah.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Requesting orbit. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You guys are playing with fire.
I saw Staley do it earlier and it didn't do shit, so I was like, it's fine. It'll be fine.
I know if it does take enough damage, it will
none of us
explode.
died.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I just got the
I got
achievement
the
for
achievement
completing
too.
extreme or higher without anyone dying.
Same.
Nice.
Oh shit, yeah. Me
I think
too.
that's the first time I've ever played this game and not died and completed a mission.
No,
Oh, so
same.
it was your fault.
It was my fault. Yeah.
Oh my god. Hey, only one civilian died.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Honestly, at that
Was it
point,
one?
he did it to himself.
Fair.
I thought it was 25 per dead guy.
I remember shooting a guy on accident, and it was 50.
Okay.
The way you started that, I remember shooting a guy.
May have pulled up a fat 50 in my face when it happened. Who knows?
Okay, well, I think that's probably the end of it then, yeah, because I have time for like
Yeah.
maybe one more if it goes perfectly and fast. But,
Nah, I don't got time for that.
Yeah. Okay. See you, man. Staley, it was fun playing with you. Randy,
It
why'd
was
you
fun.
kill that guy?
Hmm?
Why'd you kill him?
Allied destroyer has left.
Okay.
Squadron.
Have yourselves a good one.
You too,
Take
brother.
care, guys.
No dissidents to report me if they not on the ship. Get kicked, buddy. All right, see ya.
See you, man. Bye.